Welcome below.
I'ma do my stuff.
The dawn is breaking, painting the sky with gold. But even sunlight can't match the warmth you hold. With every step, we're writing our song. A love like this, where we both belong. Through seasons and changes, I hope to be the same in your arms. Take my hand and let's dance through the night, I feel your presence and it feels so damn right. The world is still, but we're still moving. In your arms, I forget the past. Won't let go until we reach the ending. I hope our love will be everlasting.
Hello. How's it going? Ian, I see you. Congrats with your first. Ace with second. Ian has found the blurp buttons. Ian is now paying to watch me stream. I hope you can see me. I'm right here.
Welcome Ian Antifanda.
Hi Ace, how are you doing? Hold on, the music seems a little loud compared to me now. I am feeling okay. In regards to being sick, yeah, I had to go to the doctor yesterday. I feel like this is too much for when I'm talking. Like, it's fine for opening, but I feel like when I'm talking, it needs to be chiller. Excuse me, I just burped into the mic. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. It was blasting for me. But yeah, so I went to the doctor yesterday and got a bunch of medicine. Driving right now, so I won't be in chat much for a bit. That's okay. I went to the doctor yesterday and I got a bunch of medicine. I was like super bedridden yesterday, but I pushed through it and went to work today and found out that this game released, and I was like, I've been waiting, like regularly checking the page for an announced release date for this game to come out, and I'm very excited that it's here. So that's what we're going to be playing, and I'm very excited about it. I also am very excited because the year before, bought a like Stream Deck, and it had stopped working at some point, and freshly moved in, I like plugged it in and reset up all my buttons and stuff, so now I have the thing to go through like and trigger all my scenes and whatever. So I'm very excited about it. My connection on that to Spotify broke, but whatevs, I can fix it. It's all good. Anyway, I'm just really excited to play Blueprints. So I had been anticipating not streaming today, just to keep resting
I'm hungry.
Submitted a walk-on for your review. Okay. My voice sounds better now than it did, although I don't think that I sound like I'm not sick. And let's see, walk on. One pending walk on. View pending walk-ons. Ian found the blurp, which is a new set, like, sound bank of things y'all can press. But it has the ability for subscribers to submit a sound to be added. Assign walk on. I've never had to do this before. Do you have it now? Can you see it? Blurp ID? Okay, there it goes. Active walk-on. It should be good now. Maybe. There was your walk-on. I think it needs me to manually play it. Approve walk-on. I did. Do you have a button to see it now, or is it just an I have to play it?
I think it's when I show up. And then if I wanted to, like...
I don't know how it works.
Walk-ons, I would need... Or other blurps, I would need to pay.
I,
Oh. It's on cooldown?
Oh, that's funny.
Cooldown for how long?
Refund walk-on cooldown to viewers so they can play it again.
352 seconds.
There you go.
Can't be on cooldown for 24 hours.
It does say, like, walk-on have a... I can change the thingy, I think. Cooldown. There you go. Let me see. Streaming dashboard. Walk-ons. View walk-on settings. Oh, yeah. 1 day at a minimum is recommended. It wants me to make a minimum, so I'm gonna give it a minimum of 2 minutes. Is that acceptable? Okay. I can also add more things to the channel points. I can have many more channel point blurps, so it looks like there can be viewer suggestions. Viewers can find, create, and suggest blurps to your community. You and your editors can review the suggested sounds here. I gave you editor permissions. Just so you know. Okay, I'll revoke them.
No, you don't have to.
I'll revoke them. He just said, danger. Oh my god. Driving in the rain is so annoying, dude. Yes, it is. Especially when nobody knows how to drive. There we go. Oh my god. I've approved your walk-on. he's very excited to play with the new shiny thing, as he often is when there's... That one deserves a longer cooldown.
That's not in a minute 45.
Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's cool. So, I'm going to pause the music and I'm going to pull up the blueprints sounds. If I remember how to get to... I have too many things open. Boop, boop, boop. Make my window really tiny. Anyway, my goal is to stream this game for as long as I feel up to doing so. Because I'm very excited. I don't know if y'all remember, but the demo was only 4 days in game. Pardon me if you guys hear sick sounds. It was only 4 days, so I'm ready to play. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to do the damn thing. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I should tell Anko, because he kept sending me the smile emoji when I played the demo last year. There we go. I just like telling Anko. Okay. Woohoo! Alright. Did you put in another walk on? Okay.
You can change it though.
No, you're fine. I was just asking. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the damn thing. Ace, good luck. Driving scary. Also, in regards to camera position, I'm halfway tempted to doing it in like the big screen. I think that's this one. Yeah, I'm half tempted to do it in this one because the last time when we played, it didn't seem to matter where I put my camera. I was always blocking important information. But if this is annoying, like if this is just makes the game too small, I can put it under one of the regular screens and we'll just play around with where my camera goes. So, I'm down to do whatever works, because I know that some people...
Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind, except for Uncle Gary.
Sorry.
What the hell was that?
I was testing text-to-speech.
That was terrifying. Who the fuck is Uncle Gary? Anyway, I know some people are very against this frame of like screen, so I can do like a bigger one and we'll just figure out where I'm not in the way. Let's... I don't want to do that. I want this one to be smaller. That's what I want. This can go away. Yes. I like that better. Hey, I didn't say do that. Put it back. Okay. We're good. Okay, so... Oh, I'm so sorry, Ace. Is this screen okay for you guys, or... Oh my god, has my stuff been coming through twice? Because I just realized I had my own stream open in a different window. I'm live! Manage the stream! Configure. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take Palace's name off of it, so it's not, like, sitting there. Okay. Appearance. No. Pet. There should be a place where I can display. Oh, only show the name, show everything. Minimal? No. Hide everything. There we go. So now his name won't be there. Okay, there we go. That should make it a little bit less invasive. Okay. I'm gonna put that away now. Goodbye. Okay. Ian, is this frame okay, or should I do a bigger one and we just move my camera around? Because I know, like...
Man, it's bigger.
Okay, well, we'll just...
Whatever's
We'll try it on the left side. I just know that, like, on the left side, it's... I need to move my camera. Nope. I know that the problem with this one was that during... I also wanna... During this one, I want to go this way more. In this frame, I'm kind of blocking the room layout, which is kind of a big deal. But in the top right, I cover other information. So we'll just do this for now and figure it out as we go. Here we go. I'm just really, really excited because I loved the demo. Will you let me know if the fuck my check engine light is on again? I'm so sorry. Keep me posted on the audio level, please. Should just be atmospheric thunder and lightning. At the moment. It's happening.
And declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my rights,
He did that to me.
title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
46th of the
The
45.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants manner, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
1993.
Albert S. Sinclair.
I'm so excited. So, for those of you who were not here during my demo playthrough last year, it's like a roguelike game where every day we lose the progress of mapping the house that we had the day before.
Danny, sorry. Danny, sorry. Danny, sorry.
Do not make me regret giving you the ability to do this. Anyway, it is a roguelike game where we are trying to find the room in the house. We lose our progress every day, but we can remember things. But the house's layout is going to change every day. And when we get exhausted, i.e. the steps in the top left corner runs out, then we lose stamina and we have to go back. So we can interact with stuff. You're home! Just in time. I just opened up the game. Huzzah. Welcome home. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yes, I don't remember. Were you here when we did the demo last year? We only got to play 4 days. I was very excited. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in fine print of my will that I feel I should... This mic having a tap to mute is the best thing ever. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair, a.k.a. our great-uncle. Keep forgetting that I did my makeup and almost rubbed my eyes. I hate when I do that. I totally understand. Look at our blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint. Did you see that pop up on the screen? Did I not add that on here? I didn't add it on here. Hold on. Source. Browser source. Blurb. There you go. Now the thingy will pop up on the screen. Anyway, we can access the blueprint menu by blueprint menu.
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff.
Tab. See, this is where I was worried about me being in the way, because this map is important. But essentially, we can see in the back, there's this antechamber. That's what we're trying to get to. Every day, we restart back here, and the rooms are going to populate differently. We lose all the items that we find. We lose all the progress that we've made, but we learn information that can help us later. I'm very excited. Like, extremely excited. Yeah, so we've got these 3 doors, and we know that it's 5 rooms across on each row. So we'll use that to help us figure out, like, when we can turn. And I believe as we approach, as we open a door, we can pick out of 2 options, or 3 options, what kind of room it is. So let's go this way. Bedroom, closet, or hallway. What is happening? Oh. Bedroom, closet, or hallway. Hallway has multiple rooms, but I think there's something about hallways. I don't remember. The closet contains 2 items, but because we have 2 rooms, we don't want to do the closet because it blocks off our access to the other room right now. It would be good for an edge, but later we can make sacrifices. Oh, this seems like a board game that I've played before. Hell yeah. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 extra footsteps. I think I'm going to do the hallway because it'll follow along. You can see the little map on the bottom where we are and where it would add it to. I think I want the hallway. Also, I feel like there was something that happened if you closed off, like you had a door that opened into a wall that you couldn't go through. Lavatory, closet, pantry. I feel like pantry would be good here because it's the corner. Like, that's the edge. I feel like pantry is good. Hello, pantry. Let's take that apple. Plus 2 footsteps. We got some money. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Well, I took their money. It's fine. Closet, corridor, spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked. I guess doors lock at some point? I feel like I recall that, but I also don't remember. I feel like exploring more is better right now than getting items. So let's... Oh, I think the rooms have puzzles in them. Like, I think the hallway doesn't, but a lot of the other rooms have puzzles and things in them. Let's do the spare room. Maybe the spare room doesn't. It's okay. I guess it's fine. You can see the rank in the bottom corner. That's how many rows towards the back we are. So we have a storeroom, which gives us a key, a diamond, and a coin. The closet, which gives us 2 items. Or the bedroom, which, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Who's ready for an adventure? I need food, so y'all are coming with me. Hell yeah! Let's go with you. What's on the menu? I don't need to overthink it so much. Like, we have, I don't know yet, maybe ramen again? It'd be like that. Ramen is not a bad option. Let's do the storeroom. It doesn't need overthinking. We just want to learn as much as we can. The trunk is locked. Let's use the key. What do we have here? Gems. And look, another gem. Treasure. Okay, well now that I've closed that off, we can either go back to where the hallway broke upwards next to the spare room, or we can go all the way down through the entrance hall and into a different room. I think maybe from the hallway. Lavatory, guest bedroom plus 10 footsteps, and the den. So the den's right wall would close off to the spare room, but the other two doors would work. And the lavatory and the guest bedroom are both just one in. I don't even know what the gems are used for yet. It's been so long, and I didn't go back and rewatch my VOD from before because I wanted to honestly do it all over again and not, like, go in with all the things that I had written down or whatever. So let's do the den. So you can see this door is all boarded up because it doesn't go anywhere. Take the gem. Look, there's the pawn. Got a picture of a bat in a bathtub. Knocked over candlestick. Passageway requires 4 gems, so maybe expensive ones or like good rooms with multiple doorways cost gems, but that seems like a really good room to have 4 entryways into, so I'm gonna spend the gems to do it. Woohoo! So then we should be able to look left and see the entry hall. And let's go this way. Dang, the nook would have been better to go next to the entryway. Ugh, I'm screwed. Sort of. I guess the corridor isn't bad. Even the nook, I guess, isn't bad. I would have just liked if it had an entryway down to the level below. Fuck it, let's see what's in the commissary, just so we know. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock to be used. The punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to your house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Then there's a scratched out terminal password. We also have the stairway with, and without is these stars. And then the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So that's good to know. We can buy a gem for $3. You guys can't see what's for sale because I'm in the way. Huh?
Do you want to do the other frame?
Maybe. I just feel bad that y'all can't see.
Do the other frame.
There's a gem for $3, a sledgehammer for $8, a set of 4 gems for $10, and running shoes for $8. Can you go to the right side? It seems kind of empty over there. I don't think I have the skinny camera on the right side, but I could move this over there. So y'all are gonna have to excuse me for a second because you're gonna have to see behind the curtain for just a moment as I drag all of my elements to the other side. So give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna duplicate this first. So we're gonna
ZZZZ.
beep beep beep. It's like magic. Then I need my goal thing to come over. And then my rotator needs to come over. And then my socials needs to come over. Okay. Hopefully that's better. And then I should flip my camera back, or I guess it's fine. Okay, we're good, I think. I hope this looks alright for y'all. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna put this back over where it's not in front of my game. Dee-dee. Okay. Alright. So we're not gonna buy anything right now. I wish I could see what they do. Sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off on day 20 and 21. Yay! Thank you, Ace. We're gonna go back around. Parlor would completely cut off that end, even though it has a puzzle in it. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. I don't even know what the stars are for. But I think corridor makes more sense. I'm gonna do the corridor. Oh, period. Opportunity to earn and spread your coins. The parlor, which has a puzzle. We're gonna do the parlor. Puzzle time! So, one says, the blue box is true. This box is empty, and you are in the parlor. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charms. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box that has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. I'm going to pick up the key. Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. I don't actually know how to get to my items. So the blue box is true. You are in the parlor, which we are, and this box is empty. We are in the parlor, and the blue box is true, which means the white one is lying. And if the white one is lying and it says that it's empty, then that must be where the key is, or where the prize is. Woohoo! 2 gem. I'll take it. Yippee! You were waiting for that, weren't you? I think he was waiting for it. Okay, so the West Wing Hall, which would have a dead end, but that's okay. The courtyard would also have a dead end, but that's okay. And then the lavatory, which keeps coming up. I think courtyard requires a gem. He so was waiting for that, I know. I feel like we're dead-ending ourselves too quickly if I pick the lavatory. So let's go to the courtyard.
Have you ever had a dream that you could.
That sure was a blurp. So it looks like there's dirt here, like a dirt mound. I feel, maybe I shouldn't say this, I feel like I remember us using a shovel last time, but I don't recall. But I feel like I was looking for dirt, but what do I know? Nothing. Okay. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. Closet has 2 items. Kitchen has food for sale and a gem requirement. Kitchen could be okay. Chapel could be neat. Let's go to the kitchen because we have money, and if food gives us footsteps, that would be a good resource to have. Main course is in the dining room. Only in the dining room. The main course is glazed salmon, charboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, gives 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Sorry. Okay, so for 2 money, we can get a banana for plus 3 steps. At 8 steps, or 8 money, we can get a club sandwich, which is 15 steps. And then also for 8 money, we can get bacon and eggs, which is 10, and add the morning room to today's draft pool. Got my ramen, and this time I remembered the egg. Yay! I love that for you. We're not going to buy anything now, but it's good to have for later. Got item. Okay. Guest bedroom. Plus 10 steps is good, but it locks us out. Nook, which connects to the commissary, which is good, but it again closes us off. And then secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll do the secret passage just to see what it does. Oh, do I get to pull on a book for a specific room color? Too bad I don't really know what the colors do. Let's do purple. Those are the bedrooms, right? Oh yeah, the key to the bedroom. Red Rover, gold sink, green thumb, the halls of holly. Oh, so those would be hallways. We're going to do a bedroom. Aquarium! Aquarium is every color of room. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. That kind of sucks. Guest bedroom is cool, but we're definitely doing the aquarium. I've never seen that. That's so cool. Let's do it. Let's go. What? Fish. Now if we had the dining room, it would be cheaper to get salmon dinner, which is kind of sad. But it's got like a little office in there. This one's got like laundry facilities. What do we have in here? Oh, it's like one of the hallways. It's got like the benches and the chairs and the vases. This one has like patio furniture, like a grill, and looks like outdoor seating. Okay, where are we? We are in the aquarium, which lined up pretty well, so we can still go up. We've kind of lost this square next to the aquarium. Key? Key? On the barrel? Whoa, this room didn't even say it had a key in it. That's cool. Thank you. He's unhinged. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. Locksmith has keys for sale. Nook. If we take the Nook, we can never go to the right again. So I think we need to do the chapel. Ian coming in with all the sound effects. It's the power of blurp, okay? Into the chapel we go.
Why you bully me?
I will revoke your privileges. Seems like you can get random drops sometimes. Oh, that's cool. I remember that these windows meant something to us. Last time, don't remember what. But that's fine. Let's actually go this way. We haven't gone this way in a while. Not the angel with the riding crop. Those windows are so cool, dude. They are. Also, I think that she rides horses, Ian. Geez. I think security, because that was a cool room and it lets us see all the items currently in the house. We don't have enough gems! Dagnabbit. Well, I guess we're gonna sacrifice that square and we're gonna go into the bedroom. Woohoo! Plus 2 steps. I never suggested anything else.
Hey, yo!
These surprise me every time. Yes, but we all know what you thought. Yeah, we do. We do. It is what it is. It is what it is. The blurp ones come before the notification for me, whereas the sound alerts one, sometimes I see the alert pop before I hear it, but this one's, the sound comes first every time. So it's always like... So there's the utility closet with the breaker box. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, but I don't have the gem for that. And then there's the Nook. They're screwing me by not giving me rooms that go in multiple directions, but, you know, that's how the game works. Okay. A key! Look at that! For me? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I do recall last time having to take notes. I do recall. Let's use the key. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I think the farther up we go, closer to the last like level of rooms, more rooms are locked. I think rooms start to lock behind you, and there just becomes like more requirements to get through rooms. I think we want the East Wing Hall. $10, whatever that means. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Utility closet, breaker box. Guest bedroom, 10 footsteps. I don't know what we need the breaker box for. So, guest bedroom. It's going to fit right into that nook. Oh, damn it! I thought we had... Oh, it is. No, it fit in perfectly. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, look, a gem. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I was seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Initials. KL, maybe. We do have a hint now about a billiards room puzzle. Which is very exciting. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. We're gonna run out of doorways here, and that's one of the problems with this game. We had to be really thoughtful about how we do this. I say problems, but that's one of the quirks. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Boudoir and greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That one costs a gem. Let's do the boudoir. There's a picture. A Christmas tree. There's a safe. A mirror. And a Santa hat. On the mannequin. This looks like the room that we're in. There's presents. Oh! That was well hidden. It's not exactly in the same space. In this picture, it's like out and in the window by the record player. But here it's in the wall. It looks like it needs a whole ass code though, which we don't have, so... But I think that's one of the things that, like, we would be able to remember. Like, when we find the code to the safe, we can write it down, and the code to the safe will always be the code to the safe. I think. Well, would you look at that? A well-hidden safe. Crazy. Who'd have thought? Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. And walk-in closet has 4 items. Let's go into the walk-in closet. What do we get? A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Which, again, we're going to lose this item at the end of the day.
Nice to meet you. I'm Polis.
But it's nice to see what kinds of things there are. There's a gem. There's a big key. There's a little key. Okay, so we got 2 keys and a coupon book. I guess it's good enough. And there's a picture. I don't think anything else is click-onable. Stag. See, this game is fascinating. I was so excited when it was finally, like, fully released. Okay. We have to go back through the boudoir, down through the east wing, into the nook, into the bedroom, and through the chapel. And then we have to be really careful about what rooms we draft, because then we're going to run out of open doorways, and then we won't be able to explore anymore. And we'll have to start over. Okay. We definitely don't want the bunk room or the lavatory, so we're going to have to go click onable. Oh, are you making fun of me? Click onable? Did I say that? That sounds like something I said. I feel like I'm being teased. Also, hi. Hello. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw.
Why you bully me?
Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Cool. I feel like that's lore. Ian's having way too much fun with those blurbs. So they're under the channel. There are some of them under the channel point redeem. And then there's like a little button that should be like right here that is like the bits one, but it had to have some that were bits, but the rest of them are channel points. Oh my god, you've been putting some under the channel points?
Everything I've played has been channel points.
Oh my god. What a guy. So it talked about this mystical tool that lets me redraw, but didn't give me one. There are lots of horses in here. And guys. Oh my god. So many guys. Use key. Rumpus room. Oh, look at that. Redraw floor plans. Maybe whatever room I'm in now lets you do that. Drawing room? I bet the drawing room lets you do it. Okay, we need more than one exit. Okay, dining room. We haven't reached rank 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is in room 5. A row. Yeah, row 5. Rank 5. We're going to go to the dining room because it gives us the most entryways. Need to... Sorry. Nothing to see here in the dining room. Definitely no fancy fucking salmon. Whatever, dude. West Wing Hall looks like a good bet. Oh, this hallway is not happy.
Incoming ad break.
Look, staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. Have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So am I going to be penalized for drafting these, rooms? Oh, that was 1983. This is 1993, so this is 10 years later. We're gonna use my key. Good luck, guys. Keys for sale. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. It is an old-ass notice. We have a lavatory. I don't have any gems, so we're getting a bathroom. Ta-da! That's a Queen of Diamonds. Not that I think it matters. Can I turn on the sink? No. Pump the soap? No. Can't see my own reflection. Vampire. Flush? No. What a boring ass lavatory. I don't even have a key in the bottom of the bathtub like we did in the fucking Saw movie.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
True enough. Although I feel like this is gonna ask me for a key. Yep, it's locked. Motherfucker, dude. I don't think we have any more... Oh, we can go. But this doorway, I think, is also gonna cost a key. Oh, bet. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. That helps me literally none. I can't afford the gem requirement. Can I escape this? Oh, I have to select one to draft. I was gonna go buy a gem from the commissary. 'Tis literally so many doors. We're just gonna have to do the Great Hall then, and I'll go buy... Oh wait, it doesn't matter, because if all the doors are locked, and I don't have a key... I'm surprised it didn't fail me. Do I have another door? No, I don't think I do. The fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe there's a key sitting somewhere that I haven't noticed. Please, dear God, let there be a key somewhere. I forgot this fucking room takes a coin from me every time I enter it. I can't even afford a gem anymore. Oh, I just heard Cassie. Nothing. Nothing! Oh, my secret passage. Key? 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 May I have a key, please? Should have gone to the locksmith. Ooh. If I had the security room, it would tell me if there were any keys on the map that I haven't picked up yet. What a time to be alive. There's also this whole outside, which I know we can walk around in, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Y'all got any keys in here? There must be a key. I feel like it would fail me because I feel like it does do that. Like if you can't continue, I think it like closes it. It's like no more like you did I check the fridge? I did not check the fridge. I'm like pretty sure that it closes it off. Found a picture of a bird. Please, sir, can I have some more keys? Pretty please. I have 8 locked doors. Oh, I'm about to run out of footsteps. I don't even think I can get to a bedroom in time. So if I have 9 left, pantry, hallway, entrance hall, passageway, aquarium, chapel, bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2. No, I'm gonna lose. We're just gonna call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms.
You're powerful. You can do it.
Tomorrow I'll awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as my current inventory has been reset. Alrighty. I know I've already said this, but this is a fascinating game. It's because I have excellent taste in games. Refined, excellent taste. Total rooms 27, rank reached 6, steps taken 57, items found 1, which I believe was the coupon book. Oh, thank you! Let's do it again. Day 2. Let's go. Remember that all the progress we made last time was only done over 4 days, so... Lots to learn, lots to do. Here we go. Should still be the same letter. Yes. This should be the same note. Yes. All right, let's see. Pantry, closet, utility closet. Wow, this blows. Pantry it is. I don't think you've played a game yet that I haven't enjoyed. Well, I love that for us. Well, we got one of the bananas. Nanners. One of the other things, Ace, that I think you'll like is, I think the artwork changes every time. Like, there's a giant pool of, like, drawings and stuff, and they're in different rooms. See, I like the parlor, but we close off that top section. But if we go here, we're gonna have to go around to get to the other side. They make me make tough decisions. They don't care about how I feel. What? Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the parlor. I think it's gonna be the same trick. Although there's no windows now because it's inside the house. Yes, okay. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. And the white statement on the white box is true. I think the blue one's lying. So I don't think there's a second wind-up key. Pardon me. So the statement on the white box is true. I think that's a lie. So if that means that this box and the white box are both empty, that could be true. And I think these two are both lying. Now the question is, do I have another monster today? I guess it is a little late to have another, though. I understand. I wouldn't judge you if you did, but it depends on if you have to get up early, I think.
Another one.
Ian has spoken. We're gonna do the den so we can get back into that corner. We got a gem. Little gem-a-rooney. We're gonna go back to the front of the house. And in the front of the house, let's plug that utility closet there. Hi. Kazzy has arrived. Oh, treats for Kazzy! I think the treats are by Ian's desk, so let me go grab them before Kazzy puts his tail in my mouth again. Oh, Ian is grabbing the treats. Let me switch. The greenies?
So they've been there, but he got them.
I don't know what you did with them. Ian to the rescue. Kazzy! Kazzy! He's okay. You don't want to say hi to your adoring fans? He is so cute and mischievous. Oh, I think he hears the treats. What a maniac. He is very orange. He's gonna fight me to get out of my arms and get the treats. Oop, let me move the mic so you don't knock into it. Come here. Up here. Cassie. Here you go. It's right here. Oh, you knocked it off. Silly man. Thank you, Ace. I'm sure he's thrilled. He is like desperately searching for where the rest of the treats are. That's all. That's it. That's everything.
I'm a fan of mischief.
You should have a cat. You deserve to have a cat. What? Bye. Silly man. Silly little man. Silly little guy. See, right side. Yeah, my dad's allergic. Oh no! Ian is also allergic. Ian isn't deathly allergic or anything, though. That is my medicine. Cheers. He is like searching. If I like kissed his head, I might die.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
That's Kazzy. If you guys will forgive me for 1 second, I need to go take some more medicine that the doctor gave me. So, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
shot, fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff.
Welcome Chef Boyardani. Shout out to Chef Boyardani.
Danny! Oh my god. Gotta go back to the right screen. Thank you for lurking. I had to get up and get medicine. I've had the flu this past week, and I just had to go get up and get some more medicine. Thank you for saying hello. I love you. Enjoy your lurk. You're wonderful. And pause the music again. We're good. Okay. Awesome. I gotta redo my little shout out screen doodad because she does not match my thingy. Okay. Keycard entry system, VAC indicators, gymnasium, dark room, garage, and cabinet is gone. Regardless, we now have a utility closet and we know what it's for. Hey, look, the deer and the 10 that were in that hallway before are in here. So now if we know of something that needs the utility room, or if we run into something, we'll know what the utilities room is for. So that's something we didn't know already. Learning is half the battle, right? Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It's an earlier floor level too, so I don't think it's going to require as many keys. Let's go into the drawing room while we have a gem. Nothing to see here. Oh my god. I actually saw the blurb things first on Chef Boyardani's stream, and I'm glad y'all are having so much fun with it. But yeah, I got it from her. We're gonna go across instead of deeper down, because we don't have any keys to speak of right now. Oh, and Nook would give us a key. Corridor is always unlocked. The Nook would go into a dead end, though. Sorry, I really thought I was gonna sneeze. I'm gonna end up burning through so many channel points. Ian, are you setting their prices?
Yes.
I'm hungry.
They don't have to be expensive. I think shorter ones can be cheaper. The ones that I tend to like making more expensive are the ones that are really long, that like I don't want people spamming, like Giorno's piano.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying, but...
It's delicious ace _ archer _ 27.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
1,000 channel points for that?
We can make it less.
That's so many channel points. Okay, I think it sucks that the Nook would like just go into that dead end. It's probably better to do the corridor. Oh, I could have redrawn. Damn it. missed that perfect opportunity. Oh well. Whatevs. It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Let's do the observatory since we get a sparkle for each time we've drafted the observatory, and I don't know what that means. Oh, I can spin the globe. I wonder why. This is also no globe that I've seen before. Interesting. Let's see. What does she say? The fixed stars, the stargazer's companion to constellations. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star plus 1 gold. Oh! I think as we collect more stars, we'll get better bonuses for drafting the observatory. That's my guess when it says plus 1 star on the door. North Star, 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Whatever trunks mean. Oh, like chests that give you stuff at the beginning? Or yes, if you have a key. The slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I don't want to spoil them all ahead of time, so that's really neat. I guess we have to go look and see, maybe, to like unveil what our bonus for the day is. This is really cool. I'm really excited. Let's move that telescope. Well, I don't think that's moved enough. Oh, do I have to move multiple wheels? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, it's blocking me now. Okay, I should be able to fit under it now. Or not. Oh, and I can't fall down. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go back. Alright.
I am, confused as fuck.
Okay, let's try turning this wheel. Yeah! We're on it now. Oh, you're shitting me. I'm gonna have to go and lift it up and then turn it again. They like making us work for it. Okay, up. Okay, there we go. There we go! I'm so sorry. I hope the sniff wasn't too loud. Oh, look, there's a little clock under there. Look at that. Or like a compass or something? I don't know. I guess it's not a compass because it's got 2 hands. Bet. Let's look at it now. We did it. We did it. North Star, gain 1. Let's do it. Did we get the coin? I didn't see. Ian, you're telling me you don't have a bless you sound? Not the sniff sniff. I'm sorry. I wanted to play this so bad. I needed to not care that I'm sick. The sniffing? Or did I hit the mic and it was deep in your ear? Thank you, Ace. Sorry, some of the medicine I just had to use was like a nasal spray, and I knew I was gonna end up sneezing. Sniff. Okay, did we claim the gold? I hope so. That was a lot of sneezes. I don't know how to cash in on that star.
God bless you.
It's about time, thank you. How do we cash in on her? Damn it. Is that thing under the desk able to be grabbed at all? The book? Or the gyroscope over here? Other books? I don't know how we claim our gold star. I see you. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it probably did, didn't it? Did we find 4 coins in the kitchen? Because I feel like we had 4 last time. Okay. Storeroom would be good because key and gem. Bedroom would be good because it continues on in the house. Hallway, same as bedroom but without bonus. Pardon. Ace, I think you're right. I think these first runs need to not be so much about like depth progress, but more about learning. So I think you're onto something. Get the key. Let's get the gem. I guess the other one having a chest in it that you could open was just like luck. My symptoms were not this bad earlier today. It must be because I'm talking so much. I think to my own ears I sound sicker than I did earlier today.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Den, parlor, pantry, entrance hall. So we've... Oh, we can also go to the drawing room. Because with observation room and the storeroom, we've cut off our ties to the left side or the west wing of the house. Let's go through here and we can reshuffle our choices. Nook, greenhouse, kitchen. Nook is good because key. Let's redraw the floor plans just cuz. Chapel, lavatory, bedroom. Damn it. I like the chapel because it's got 3 doors, but I don't like losing all the money. So I guess we'll just do the bedroom. 2-step. Look at that! Car keys? A spare set of car keys. I didn't even know we had a car. Picture. She's got a moon necklace. My mom just got home after being out all afternoon and I can hear the dogs going crazy. Yeah. Oh, I've seen your dogs. I was gonna say, where are the pics? But I've seen them. You put them in the Discord before. Greetings from Reddington. Love a moon necklace? True indeed. Hallway, courtyard, commissary. Can I rotate the hallway the other direction, please? Or the courtyard? What a pain. Let's save the gems for now. Several of them, but then again, I'm obsessed with the moon. There are worse things to be obsessed with. The moon is gorgeous. Oh, there's a note here. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe that's what that note was supposed to mean when it said that, like, the staff would use it less. I know, there's so many neat things to learn. Oh, I want to use the nook so bad, but then we're stuck. So let's use the spare room, which is a nothing room. Look at that. Nothing! Okay, I guess we'll use my only key. Let's go into the commissary. 20 and 21 has stuff on sale in the commissary. The with without is different. Commissary's closed from day 12 to 16. What's for sale today? We've got salt shakers for 5 coins, a shovel for 6, a sleeping mask for 8, and a metal detector for 10. If I click them, will it tell me what they do? No, it won't. So the only thing I can afford is a salt shaker, which I don't think I want to buy. Oh, I could afford a shovel, but I didn't get the nursery or green room or whatever that was. Courtyard thing where it's open to the sky. I saw it, but I didn't pick it. Maybe we'll try to save money and come back to the commissary and see what things do. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, look, the courtyard. The thing that would be benefited by a shovel. And the nook, which would give us a key. Courtyard. Nook. Courtyard, nook. They both give us the same number of doors. Let's take the nook. I'll take the lot. This tells us again about having a journal. Watch it be locked. Oh. Terrace green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Chapel keeps the West Wing open. All the rest of them are going to close it. Which is annoying. Because that will close all of our doorways. Except for the bottom entrance hall. So I guess we have to go with the chapel. But I'm not going to go into it right now. Because I don't want to lose my money. So we're going to go back around. Which is going to be a whole bunch of our footsteps. But it's fine. It's cool. Bedroom gives us 2 more. This way leads us back across. Just eating up all our steps. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Guess we're going to the kitchen. Which has food for sale, but we're not going to buy the food right now. But let's look at it. Porterhouse steak, which is an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in the house. Banana costs 2, it's plus 3 steps. Club sandwich cost 8. It's 15. Chef salad. Plus for every green room you have, which I think right now we have none. See, I want the security, but we don't have a gem for it. I guess we'll take the dark room, because the boudoir goes nowhere. Cannot see the floor plans when you're drafting in this room. That was so cool and awesome. The art style is really neat in this dark, though. Y'all got any keys? I liked it better when the room was illuminated red. Doo-doo-doo. It looks sketchy, like blueprints might. Anyway. Guess we're gonna go through here. Well, we can't pay the gem cost for 2 of those rooms, so I guess we're going with the first one. Hope it's got an exit. Whoa! We're outside. Terrace! Banana gives us 3 steps, but I think that's it for us. Alright, we have to go through the chapel. Look at that. I can see some stone over there. Very interesting. Into the dark room. Forgot to check to see if there's a key lying around. Oh, there's an animal in here. We've got a pet food bowl. Chapel. I don't know, dude. I want to make sense of these drawings, but I don't think there is a sense to them. Okay, we need to get all the way back to the chapel. So we have to go pantry, parlor, den, drawing room, corridor. Nope. Den, drawing, bedroom, hallway, spare room, commissary, nook, chapel. We have to do like the fucking length of the house, dude. It's cool. It's fine. Two steps. Spare room. Commissary. We might as well buy one of these items. Shovel, salt shaker. We're gonna buy the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra one. I could have guessed that it would done something like that. Maybe I should have bought the shovel just so I could see what it did. Regardless, we know more than we did before we bought it, so it's fine. And now we have that knowledge before we go and lose money when we go into the chapel.
I'm broke, money zero, send donations, help out a friend.
That was insane. That was insane. Oh my god. Ian is laughing, by the way. Alright, y'all. Let's get some good rooms here.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Closet gives us 2 items. West Wing is the only one that's going to let us proceed. So we're going to go to the West Wing. Which is going to tell us again to stop using it. So this is probably going to require a key, and the room after it's going to require a key. Oh, it's not locked! Courtyard. Ian amuses himself more than anything else amuses him, I'm convinced. Yeah, I believe it. 100%. Wait, sledgehammer? Oh my god, it's for me. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. So now I wouldn't have to use a key on a trunk.
Why you bully me?
Oh my god. I don't think I amuse him as much as he amuses himself. We're gonna have to go with the dining room just to get more entrances. The other one, I feel like I found so many more gems than I have this time. I don't know if that's just luck or what, but now I wish that I had bought the shovel, because look at that. Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna get enough money in time. Can a boy please get some gems? But at least we're off the west wall. Ah, of course it's locked. The conference room looks dope as hell. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. But I'm a delight, thank you. We saw before there was a room that would, I think the office, that would let us spread coins throughout the place. So maybe items don't just newly populate. We'll try it anyway. Y'all got anything for me? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When an item is spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, so this would be a catch-all for spread items. Oh, we have a note. Safe code 9083. Ian, do you have one of the little yellow legal pads? How am I supposed to find that in chat when we keep talking? Do you have one of the little yellow pads? Oh. Got all your scribbles on it. There we go. A page with space for me. And I have one of your pens. Okay. Safe code, because we saw the safe.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Thank you. 9083. Or if you're Ian, you don't say it like that. What? I'm sorry, I have ousted him. Thank you guys for tolerating me being sick. The safe we saw in the boudoir, I think. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Did anybody else leave any notes? I think all the other notepads are empty. Okay, whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, the boudoir! I don't care what the layout is. We're opening that fucking safe. Get over here.
Run.
Hello? Not you. That was good. 9083. Wait a second. This is a boudoir safe. That note said to put the notes in the office safe. Let me put a note in my notes that says this is for an office safe. Not for the boudoir safe. Oh my god, I cried. There's a sound that I'm thinking of in regards to how I'm feeling right now. Did I miss much? I was AFK since the break. Yes, you did. We're in a separate run now. The second run. I guess we were in the second run. We found the conference room. Let me show you our layout. We found the conference room, which had a safe code in it. We thought it was this safe, which we got immediately after the conference room, but is actually an office safe code. So not the correct safe code. Also, we found the observatory. We drafted the observatory, and it turns out where that note on it, if I hover over, will it say it? 1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. There's like a book of constellations, and as you draft the room, you gain another star, which gives you an upgraded constellation, which gives you an upgrade for that run. So this level 1 time gave us a singular coin. It looks like it gets better and better each time you draft the room. Salt sledgehammer, what that do? Salt means that any food that I would eat to give me more footsteps gives me an additional footstep. The sledgehammer lets me break locks off of locked chests that I find. And you can't see it because it's behind my little camera, but I also have spare car keys, which we found, but didn't even know we had a car, so. Oh well. But yeah, outside of that, nothing major other than now south of the boudoir and west of the conference room are the only open doorways we have left. I was so excited for that safe code to work, and then it was the wrong safe. Oh my god, wine cellar, we need those gems. We need those gems! Wine cellar has 3 gems. Ace, we're making money. Why are we looking at your mouse? Click button?
You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Thank you, Ian. Give me the gems. I would love to make money. Look at that! What have we here? What is that? Broken lever could prove to be useful. What appears to be a broken lever. That's actually a pretty good sound to have, especially for this game. I approve of that one. It is neat though that there's the possibility that there are items and stuff generated like that I could possibly not find. Regardless, we've seen a lot of room draws recently cost coins and cost gems, and we haven't had the gems to pay for it, so I'm pretty happy about that. Having the gems, I mean. Okay. Deeper we go. Of course it's locked. I bet the other one's locked too. Because it's on the west wing. Please, 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 please. Period. Well, no matter what, we're out of doors. So maid's chamber, less likely to find items. We're going to open the closet just to see if we can find out about more items before we restart. We got a rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. And a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. That's pretty cool. but not helpful since we're out of rooms that we can go into. I don't think it tells us that. It isn't force ending the day, which I thought it would. But unless I'm mistaken, we're out of doorways. Yeah, we're out of doorways. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna go to day 3. Gotta go grab water. Don't do anything too interesting. Okay. Be chill, guys. Be chill. I'm glad I can still walk through this room if I have no money. It's not, like, locked just because I don't have a coin to sacrifice. We're just gonna run out of steps. Gradually. I should have bought the fucking shovel. Whatever, dude. I can't even play Dirigiblocks. I think dirigible is a word. Yes. Define. Thank you, Jeeves. Oh, we got one more. Just the one. We sure there's no key in here? Not that it matters. I won't be able to get back anyway. Look, we're gonna get exhausted. You've used all of your footsteps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Can I ask you for a favor? Could you fill up my water bottle? I think water is what's gonna help all the sinus pressure. Also, can I have ice in it? Yes. Thank you. It's on the kitchen counter. What? Oh, you're just laughing in anticipation of whatever sound you're gonna press? Do you have blurp up on your main monitor?
How dare you?
Is that for calling you Jeeves? Maybe. Anko!
Welcome Anko_48.
Hi, Anko. How are you doing?
Hey, yo!
Ian has been having a lot of fun with the blurp. He's making me question whether giving him admin accessibility to the blurp was a good idea. You just woke up from a nap? I hope it was a good nap and not a bad nap. He's gonna press a button. I just know it.
You learn more from failure than from success. Don't let failure stop you. Failure builds character.
Welcome back, Ace. It was only supposed to be an hour, but it was 2. Well, that's not the end of the world. Ace, I ran out of footsteps, so I just decided to kick it here until you got back. I think we saw one fewer room than last time, but we got the same depth in there. And so the only pertinent information that we have is we have the office safe code, and we know how the observatory works, and we've learned what 3 of the items do. The die lets us reroll floor plans. The lucky rabbit's foot makes us more likely to find items. The salt shaker gives us +1 footstep per food that we eat. The coupon thing makes items at the commissary cost less. The sledgehammer lets us break the locks off of the chests. I think that's a pretty good run too. Okay, let's do it. Run number 3. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Also, Anko, I love you. Just so you know. I also think I'm finally done sneezing. Have the flowers been these colors every day? They're like almost the non-binary flag. They have been the same color? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, what room were we in that would let us upgrade? Oh, no. That was the observatory. JK. Okay. Why is it always the pantry? We're going to go with the hallway because that gives us more access. This is the one that says doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, I guess. I think we're taking the Nook. Ah, look at that. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That looks important. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order of operations. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. That is handy to know. Look at that. I don't feel like writing all of that down. I truly do not. I truly don't. So we're not going to. We'll try to remember it. It's fine. We're going to pick up this key that was so graciously left here for us. And we're going to frolic about with our magnifying glass. Ian would love to be the dedicated note taker. He's just not in the room with us. I also am so sick of this fucking chapel. Where's Ian? He's getting me water. Ian, you've been called upon. Oh my god, he brought me a chocolate. It's like on my water bottle. You've been called upon. You've been volunteered to be the note taker. I know, it's okay. He has to go to bed. Ace says you have a job now. Under any other circumstances, I think he would love to be the note taker.
We'll get him next time.
Are there any other circumstances I think you would like to be the note taker? We're gonna get this stupid fucking chapel that I hate and then not go into it. So Ian, we got a magnifying glass. And check this out. If we look at this note that we've seen before, and I take my magnifying glass to it, you can see. We can see the breakdown of one of the puzzles for later. And I was like, I don't feel like writing that down. I don't feel like doing that at all.
At break.
So I'm just gonna try to remember it. See? He does want to be the note taker. He's doing the damn thing. You're good? Okay, he's got it. I don't want to go through the chapel right now because I hate losing money. Not that I have any. So I guess now would be the time where I could do it. Parlor. Oh, billiard room. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't read all the rooms. Look, there's a purse. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin and interest. That's cool. Thank you. Oh my god, your teeny little handwriting. Okay, we know how this game is played. This statement appears on another... What did I do?
My teeny little head.
Oh, I'm sorry. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So both of those are true. So the white one that says the blue box is empty is a lie. Well, shit. That doesn't tell me which one has the thing in it. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Those two are true. The blue box is empty is a lie because they can't all tell the truth. At least one of them has to be a lie. Oh, so that means the blue box is full. Duh, I'm over here fucking gears turning. No thoughts produced. Gems. Ace and I live for the gems. I don't know why I have to tuck the door into the pews like that. Okay, corridor, bedroom, breaker box. Bedroom's not bad. Woohoo! So this is where we found the spare keys before. Well, who doesn't love shiny money? I don't know. Somebody probably. Maybe they only like dirty.
I'm broke. Money zero. Send donations. Help out a friend.
Forgot about my magnifying glass already. Though I don't think it's going to give us anything helpful here. Still cool to have. Oh, a gem! How did I pass this? Wait, look at the necklace closer. Maybe there's something there. I'll stop and go to bed. Aww. I wonder if it's something we could find. Maybe. We'll see. It is weirdly like that, and her eyes are like the highest focus thing. Everything else is kind of like blurred. Are you gonna have it up on your phone? Yeah. Okay. Where are we? I'm so mad I didn't pay enough attention to see that the billiards room was one of the rooms. Okay. Storeroom. Always a good pick. Drawing room lets us draft new rooms. Storeroom closes off where we can go for right now. Drawing room lets us draw a new floor plan. Still lets us go. Let's do the drawing room. We could do that. Y'all got any stuff for me? Let's examine this closer. Nothing. I thought he was behind me for some reason. Okay. All right. They haven't left me anything in this room. No clues in your drawing. Okay, whatever. See, the passageway is cool, but ain't no way I'm spending my gems on that. We're going to the den. Look at that gem. It's for us. Look at that. Beautiful. Yippee! I can usually do it better, but my throat's too sore and clogged. Damn it! I have been wanting the security room this whole time. The billiard room, we have the like the puzzle thing. But I want the security room.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
He did that from downstairs. Billiards room. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Okay. This is where our puzzle is. So cyan is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. I don't know what we're adding though. Because it's not 20 and 1. Because there is no 21. Why did I think this was going to be easier? Only one is blue? Oh, so 1? Two and 3, so should I press 5 because it's addition? Yellow subtraction. So, and in order of operations is the little bit of the cone to the big bit of the cone. So,
I'm confused as fuck.
16 minus 7 is 9. So I'm going to read it as like plus 15 minus 6.
How are you doing today?
That's 9 again, I think. So we have plus 2. Pink is multiplication. Times 6 is 12. Plus 15. Minus 11 is 4 times 3. $12 again. Oh, we did it! Look at that! I'm actually so grateful to Ian for writing down the key because I would not have remembered that. I wouldn't have. I just simply would not have.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Jesus. Okay. We've got a key. We love keys, especially because we're kind of forcing our way into the West Wing. We've got a bar back here. Nothing of interest, though. Just some fucking bottles. Can't even get slizzard. Pantry, it's so annoying that it's turning that way. I'll use the corridor, I guess. Anything? 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 Stores. Dude, that just reminds me, I'd love to have a drink tonight. I think you've earned it. I bet you have. Okay, well, I like the storeroom, but it doesn't connect. Neither does, I mean, none of them connect. But that ends the game. So I guess we're gonna go to the kitchen. Again. And not buy any food. Although I do like seeing the different variations of rooms when they have windows. Look at that mountain. It's kind of like, it's got like a star for the point. These are some dirty ass windows. God damn. All right. Touch. It's on the menu today. Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. Main course is beef stew pie, which is additional if we have a boiler room. We've never seen a boiler room, not even in the draw piles. These are the same pictures that were on the fridge last time, though, so that's interesting. Well, storeroom ends the game. Bedroom ends the game. So I guess we have to spend another fucking gem to go to the commissary where we have no money, which is awesome. What's for sale? Gem, salt shaker, shovel, and key.
I'm broke. Money zero. Send donations. Help out a friend.
Ian's gonna be out of channel points, and then he's gonna be the one who's broke. I guess we will go to the spare room. And we're gonna go as far as we can. There's never anything in the spare room. You're telling me that in order to continue playing, we're gonna have to spend the last gem right now? He's down to 500. I bet he had so many before today. I bet that he had so many before today. I don't want to spend my last gem. That makes this run feel like it fucking blows. Like we haven't gained anything. I mean, I started the stream with 10K. You must have had some of those be like expensive for a while. Also, now that we have that written down, I assume that that doesn't change. So we'll have the solution to the billiards room puzzle forever now. So that's something. But outside of that, I feel like we've gained absolutely nothing. So, take my last gem. I haven't gotten a single coin this time. Which is so... Oh my god, what is that? A metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's cool. Well, a little too late. I bet I need a key for this room. Oh, I don't. Thank you, Ace. Alright, we're going to the pantry. 4 coins. Let's go. Do I turn around and go and buy... Oh, look at my metal detector. That's so cool. Do we turn around and go purchase a gem with our money, or do we save our money? Because we can go back to the commissary and take a look-see. Oh, the +1 coin for the coin purse! I saw the 5 and I was like, I thought it was only 4 coins and I didn't think about it. Okay, let's take a look-see. 3 gems, or 1 gem for 3 coins. We don't want the salt shaker again. I think we'll live without the shovel for now, unless we want to try to save up another coin to get the salt shaker. I mean, the shovel. We'll buy the gem. Get out of here. That way, if we get, like, a really good room choice coming from, our last open door, then we'll have the opportunity to do so. Good call, good call. Can't touch anything. Or I can touch things, but I can't make anything do anything. Ah! Observatory! Sorry, the storeroom would have been really good too, but I did not want to miss the chance to get a second star. So... Oh, it's still pointed there. Hell yeah. Look at that. 2 stars. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Storm would have been game over. You're right. It would have. So this is fine. The important thing is that we got that constellation. That's so exciting. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the entrance hall. Let's go. Let's go. How many steps do we have? 32. 1, 2. Oh, we have a room between the den and the entrance hall that we can do. So let's go do that. I'm so excited we found the observatory again. That's so exciting. Observatory was the only continued choice. Good choice on buying the gem. Thanks! Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Wait. No, I'm going the right way. I just don't know how to read a map. We're good. We're good. Then this room. We'll take the storeroom here. Because key, gem, and coin are all good. We're pretty desperate for all of those right now because we're so limited in our space. We found little bird boy. Little bird boy. Okay, nothing else of note, I don't think. The one time we found a chest in the storeroom, but not today. Or the oh, we have to go through the chapel. God damn it. Where's the commissary again? How many steps do we have? 22. I want to go to the commissary and buy the gem before we go through the chapel, but I think we're going to run out of footsteps before then. So I guess we're just going to have to go through the chapel to get to the chests in the front hall. Although I don't know if the chests in the front hall are every time or just this time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's like a new thing that's there all the time. Or if it's just a one-time thing. Oh my god. We don't have the sledgehammer, so we're gonna have to use our keys. Our keys! Whatever. We've got 3 gems, so that's cool. Maybe it's a chest of keys. Ooh, we got 2 dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. And we got 4 coins. God, I wish we could go this way. Look at that. Devastating. What we really need is a bedroom. Oh, we can go into the bedroom. And then go through the den, so at least get 2 more steps, but... Goodbye, coin. Okay. Drawing room, den, billiards room. Doo-doo-doo. Billiards room. Hallway. Kitchen. We are cutting it close on our steps here. Good thing we didn't come back. Okay, so we could buy the shovel, but I could also go back to the kitchen and buy some food for more steps, which is probably the better thing to do. Well, we can only buy bananas. Oh, I can buy a chef's salad, which is +5 for every green room. I don't think we have a single green room. Wait, we have one of them, I think. Yeah, we have one green room. So that's only 5. Club sandwich is 15, but we lost a coin, so can't afford that. So I guess we're gonna eat a banana and then maybe eat a banana again just to get some more steps. Maybe let's go for a third banana. At least we've got a little bit more of a buffer now. But we kind of knew this run wasn't going to take us all the way to the end. But at least this time we have a little bit more chance of continuing. Unless we open the observatory and then we can't get anywhere from it, so. But we got 4 whole coins. Spin. Special keys? I need a silver key? That's bullshit. So we're done. I don't have a silver key. Oh, I do. JK, I don't know how to read. Thank you for doing that for me, because I was... Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. So that must be the cost of it being a 4-way. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. I don't feel like any of these are bad options, but I do have my dice if I want to use it. Oh, the silver key gives you room with many doors. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. So we could go with that to have a 4-way, and I feel like this is it's not really a crux, but having that many options would be good. Passageway is solid, but it requires 2 of our gems. We could redraw, but I don't think that's going to give us the chances to have this many rooms. So I think archives might be the best bet. Let's do it. Look at all these nooks and crannies where items could be. Can I please get some items? We do have a desk. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This Marigold's second time winning prestigious honor, with the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary has been using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. We also saw Swimbird. I think that's the drawing that we found in the storeroom. You know, the little bird with the swimsuit? She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ian would have laughed. I want so badly for this to be something like... Oh! There's multiple pages! Go back. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that Publishing House has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. We're getting a lot of lore here. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. You love the lore? Yeah. I don't even know what to think of it all yet. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Someone was seen at the corners, suspicions bag waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated something charged by Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. My camera's kind of in the way, but like I'm blocking hold on. It's cut off is what I'm trying to say. The text is cut off. So we're going to put me back over there. Last one. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Married Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under pen named Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. So, is this my mom? Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, so I think this is our mom, because the drawing was here, and it said that her uncle, she was trying to distance herself from her uncle. Did I make that up? Did I make that up? Oh yeah, the closest the niece and closest living relation. So yeah, Baron Sinclair is our great uncle. So I think this woman is our mom. Are you going to bed? Good night. Okay, well, we've learned a lot. Feel free to close the door or whatever so that you can not listen to me. I asked him if he didn't want me to stream because he's going to bed, but he...
Stream!
I'm doing it. Thank you for the water. Okay. I can't take the dolly. Whatever. I can't take any of these things. But we get to pick which room we want to go out of now. So let's go to the west. Oh, west is more likely to be locked. Let's go to the east. Locked. I don't have any keys. Great. I used them all to open up the damn chests. Okay, archived floor plan. I can still pick it. Oh my god, let's go to the rumpus room and get money. Whatever the fuck a rumpus room is. Can we play with this? We can insert a coin into it. Oh, metal detector's going off. There's something in here to pick up. Oh, look, coins! More coins! Oh, I knew there were coins in here. I'm being silly. Oh, but we got interest twice. That's cool. Anyway, I really want to put a coin in the Alzara machine. Let's see it go. Rumpus room is like a game room or a record.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Hello?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Hello?
I see a boy standing on a shore of
Right.
sand. He's looking for something
Look at all the stuff on the beach.
he would not find.
Kitty.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a
Moon like the moon pendant.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Hello?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
All right. Well, that was a thing that we did. There's another bishop in here. Yeah, well, that wasn't creepy at all. I'm saying. But, we're so low on steps. How far is the commissary from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not worth it. But if we had the steps, we could go buy things. Like the shovel, or I think we could buy any of the things that were in there. We could go buy food from the kitchen, but that's farther than the commissary. So we're just going to keep pushing at this point. Maybe we'll get like a bedroom or something. Locked. I don't have a key. Cool. Well, I hope we can go westward. Otherwise, we're fucked anyway. Please, 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 please. Thank God. The garage has 3 keys. Let's go! Where are my keys? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Where are my fucking keys? Look at that. I can press the garage thing? Oh my god, my thingy is still beeping. I bet this is the car we could use the spare keys for. Oh, a coin! Period! I'm so happy we got keys. Big The Room vibes. Okay, pressing the garage thing does nothing for me right now, but it's fine. Because we found the good stuff. Are you saying the Alzaris thing was The Room vibes? Oh my god, where do we want to go first? Let's go through the rumpus room. How deep is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that'll be the farthest we've gone. Use. Security. Mine. Hello? Alzara was spooky. Look at us. Look at our little vest. I'm so excited. Dramatic music intensifies. There's a notepad and a red piece of paper. Those always have clues. Oh, it can see rooms that we don't have yet. Yeah, the music in this game is cool. There's our archives. So this is like a resource management puzzle game. It's a roguelike, and every day you come in, you lose all of your progress in the house. So we're trying to get to this room that's in the middle back. It is the prophesized like 46th room in a 45 room house. We like inherited this house from our great uncle. So every day we wake up and we lose all of our progress. We lose our items, lose the rooms in the house, lose our money, lose all of it. So each time we're using information that we gained in order to keep going. So I have the clues for the billiards puzzle written down, and we have the office safe code, which we found from the conference room, but we've never actually been to the office yet. So each time you open a door, you like draft rooms that could possibly be, and there are different rooms that you can get farther back that you can't get at the beginning. And there are different things. Like I think rooms are more likely to be locked the farther back you go, and we also learned that rooms are more likely to be locked on the west wing. I feel like there was something else. We also get a limited number of steps. When we run out of steps, we get exhausted and the day restarts. You lose a step every time you enter a room, which is why we can't go back now to go to the commissary. But if I can get a bedroom or a bedroom adjacent or like a purple room, we can get more steps. So, but yeah, there is like a resource management. It is puzzly, but you know, there's a lot going on. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. So that means our office supply code, office safe code is wrong. Blue memos. We haven't seen any blue memos. Maybe we don't know what a memo is. Unless that's a lie. Because also, the thing that said that the West Wing doors were more likely to be locked was also a red memo. There's also something in here for me to pick up. My metal detector is going off. Oh, look at that coin. This is also supposed to tell us what rooms have items in them, but I don't know how. Oh, look, here's blue and red memos. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So if that's not true, then it is locked and we require a lever. And we found a lever. Maybe the leather was... Oh, the lever was the other one. That's when we had the wine cellar. So we don't have the lever right now, but... Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Locked. And keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. We don't have any keycards. How am I supposed to know where the items are? I thought this was supposed to tell me. Maybe it's looking at them? Look at my scribble of coffee. There we go. A terminal. Welcome to Holly Security. View estate inventory. Detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so we're doing all right now. Main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electric keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Oh! We had the breaker room before, the utility room, whatever, that had like the circuit breaker. That had an on switch for the keycard, so we could probably use that to turn off the keycards. Keycard system settings. Set security level. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Let's turn it to low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Like if we turn off the power with the utility thing. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Let's set it to unlocked. Great! Back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. We don't have a terminal password. Okay. Well, that was interesting. So at least we know now how to get that information. What was that other notice on the board? So the blue one tells us that there are keycard access security doors as you progress up in rank, and normal locks will appear on, or more locks will appear on normal doors the farther north we go. The other memo that gave us the red ones are lies and the blue ones are true. This one says the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. The white one had a password scribbled out if you could use your magnifying glass on it. SWA. Oh, Swan Song? Let's try it. Let's try it. Enter. Log into network. Swan Song. Oh, you're so real for that. Let's see. Network. Password. Swan Song. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Glossary of terms. Staff services, punch in out, staff announcement, request schedule change, special orders. There is so much stuff here. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Schedule change, temporarily disabled. Turn to staff services. Special orders. If you would like to get specific brands of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I want the metal detector. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Yes, because I like the metal detector. I think it's great. And I don't know what all the other things do yet. Okay, electronic mail. Okay, this can only be located in the office. Turn to network. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using the RTA. Well, we don't have any other active terminals yet. Data transfers. Press enter to return to the network. Okay, no data transfers. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end is a room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has an additional doorway, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Archived floor plans are hidden from view after drafting archives. Directory contains detailed information on all the rooms in your estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system by pressing R. Anytime from the system menu or by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's cool. Drafting. Active sect. Blah, blah, blah. Call it a day. Ending the game. Draft pool. Total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default types. Trunk. Tomorrow. West path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Western rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Oh, did he want inside? Sorry. Cassie was determined to get in here. Okay, I think we're good for right now. Let's look at stars. Several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. How a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Oh, that's the number of dots on it. See, we're learning. What is mechanical? These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements in the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Utility closet, boiler room, laboratory. See, we're learning. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configuration from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. That's cool. Look at all the things we're learning. Log out. Let me click R. Whoa! That's really cool. We have all these, like, rooms 13 through 24. 25 to 36, 37 to 46, bedrooms, hallways. There's one hallway we haven't gotten yet. Green rooms, shops. Wow! There's so many green rooms and shops we haven't seen yet. Red rooms. Oh, that's so cool. We can see, like, Same. That's really, really cool to see all the types of rooms. Oh, and we can click in. Rarity commonplace, drafted 3 times. Security. It's a standard rarity, drafted 1 time. It's a mechanical and a blueprint. Oh, that's so cool. Standard rarity, drafted 2 times. Wow! So much info and I love it all. Me too. Okay, let me look back at the map again. Because in all this time I forgot where we were. Okay, so we could go back down to the archives and go east, and that way we're less likely to need all of our keys right away. Oh, but we have 6 steps. 1, 2, and then over. I think it's worth it. Maybe we'll get a bedroom. I don't think it was this run, but one of the rooms we had a run where we got the secret passage and we were able to pick a purple room. Boudoir is purple, but it doesn't look like it gives us steps. The pool adds a locker room, sauna, and a pump room to today's draft pool, which is pretty cool. But I think I'm going to use one of our die and redraw the floor plans. Locksmith, keys for sale. Confidential in the dark room. Let's go to the locksmith and buy some keys. Holy shit. $8 for a special key. We could buy a special key and a regular key. A lockpick kit! I wonder if that has only 1 use, or if we can use it multiple times. I wish I knew. How many steps? We only have 3 steps. I don't think we can get back to a new room from here. Well, I've sorely fucked us at this point. We can't get somewhere to eat. So I might as well see if it's a one-time use, right? Oh, we'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Interesting. So sometimes we could bypass the need for a key. Okay. Well, we can get into security, but not be able to get past it. But I feel like we've learned a lot. Buy it and it'll tell you, I guess. Yeah. We've learned a lot now. And the security room is really, really cool. I'm glad we found that. We got some valuable information. But yeah, it's going to pass us out before we can try to use a key or anything. Well, it's the farthest we've gotten so far. And that's exciting. So, I'll take it. I will take it and I will not complain. Mid-sized villa. Total rooms 23. So that's 4 rooms less than the last run. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 67. Items found 5. New rooms. 6 new ones from prior days. So let's go to turn 4. And as a reminder, 4 is the maximum amount of days we were able to play in the demo. So I'm excited. I don't know about y'all. I'm hype. Y'all were right. The chests were just yesterday. I wonder if we could pick from constellations, because we have 2 stars now and we'll open it and get 3. I wonder if we were able to, if we could pick to use a 2-star constellation instead of the 3, or if it's always ascending. Do you know what I mean? Also, I think every single time I've started with the right door, so
everyone?
We're going to start with the left door to mix things up. We could start with the billiards room because we have the solution to the puzzle, or we could start with the storeroom and then just hopefully be able to go around it. Choices. Storeroom is cool because utility, we get resources right off the bat. Billiards room, we have the solution to the puzzle, or at least the way to solve it, so that would be good too. Let's do the billiards room, because we've seen the storeroom pop up more often. Yes, see we're on the same page. Okay, so +7, Got it. Oh my god. Plus 4 plus 10 or plus 6 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Are they going to make it harder every time? So 5 plus 2 is 7. Minus 4 is 3. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 5. I think it's just the first time is easier. Makes sense. So we have 7. Oh, did I make a mistake? 4 plus 6 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. 5 plus 2 is 7. Yellow. Minus 4 is 3. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 6. 3 minus 2 is 1. Times 15 is 15. So I didn't see any purple. Oh! We got a key card! Oh my god! I mean, it's a green triangle, so I don't know if that's all the doors. I imagine it's not all the doors, but we ain't never seen a key card before. That's so cool. Nothing behind the counter. It's whatever. We got a key card though. That's so sick. Billiards room was a good call. Oh, look, a storeroom. That would kind of block us off. Corridor and spare room are going to make us go up. I'm kind of fine with just having the storeroom and we'll go around. Coin. I miss my metal detector though. See, there's the drawing. The little swimmy bird, like our mom's book. Mama! I was wondering if Kazzy was in here. He might be. Who's to say? Okay. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Now, ain't that something? That's pretty neat. Oh, if I tab, I can also see the inventory too. That's neat. That is a room. It would block off our entrance to the next farther deeper room, but maybe we'll do that. We don't have an item to check now. Oh, we could check the key card today before we lose. Oh, that's really cool. And then we could come back to it. Unless we find something else that we want to keep. But I feel like checking the key card later, not now, would be really neat. So yeah, let's keep that. Hopefully we didn't screw ourselves. We need a lot of turns, yeah, I think. I guess if we can't go into the storeroom anyway, bedroom is better. Oh, look, an apple! +2. We take those. Just gotta keep an eye on those steps to store it. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta make sure we're always... Oh, and we don't have our magnifying glass anymore. We gotta make sure that we have enough steps to go back. Oh my god, they really want to close us off. We'll take the spare room and hopefully we'll get the corridor later when it matters that things are unlocked. Oh, fuck me. We literally can't go deeper. So it's a good thing we got the coat check. So I can go to the pantry and go to one more room. But after that, we're just going to have to go to the coat check. Check the key.
Incoming ad break.
What a pain in the ass. It doesn't even matter if we pick these up. I guess not all runs can be good runs, right? Oh, we got the observatory. I'm so glad we had the storeroom and had the gem. If we got this but couldn't go in because we didn't take... Yeah, you're not allowed to rotate the rooms. Yeah. But the important thing is that we got the observatory and we had gotten the storeroom first, so we had the key card to look into it. Ugh, the +3 steps doesn't help us. Whatever. Let's look at the book. Let's consult the book. The book. 1 gold. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice is 3 steps. Diamondus Miner is a gem. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Clavis the key. +1 key. I don't want to read that far ahead, but anyway, now we're fucked. So we're gonna go check the key card, so that someday when we find the coat check again, we'll have one. But until then, it is what it is. You're correct. Oh well. Bing. Check item. Key card. Key card has been checked. You can retain this item on a day you have the coat check in your house. Alright. Guess we're gonna call it a day because there's no point trying to go through all 45 steps. That's crazy. That's crazy. Glad it's time you walk into rooms and not actual steps. Yes, agreed. I'm just gonna take a quick peek-a-rooney outside. It doesn't cost any steps to do that. Shortest run yet? I know! Well, I can't open it. That's fine. Whatever, I didn't want to go through there anyway. Got like a little... I can make a wish? Nothing happened. I wonder if that'll come back to us another time. Like if something will come of that. Why haven't we gone outside before? Well, we've got to board it up. It looks like a mine track. Do y'all see that down there? Like a mine cart track? Yeah. I'm interested to see what wishing in the well will do. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa, look down into the mountains. There's like cutouts there. I can't imagine that that's connected to the house, but that's really dope. I should have brought my brown plaid. Oh, I did bring my brown plaid. Haha. I'm prepared. Wow. Burbs. We found a tunnel, guys. Too bad I don't have a flashlight. Can I light this torch? Of course I can't. Oh well, it's not like I can see anyway. Looks like a bunch of boxes. Can you sprint? I don't think so. All the things that I think would let me sprint don't let me sprint. So, I would think the answer is no. Maybe that would be... I bet that's what running shoes lets us do. Although, maybe running shoes uses less footprints. I don't know. But there is an item called running shoes, and we don't have it. Look, there's like a gazebo back there. I don't know if you guys can see the little triangle on my screen that's like where my cursor is pointing. Oh, it looks like it's really tiny for you guys. But it's like the dead center of the screen. This must be that path. Oh, private drive, not west path. Yeah, I can see it. Because sometimes I'll like spin it around something when I'm like trying to gesture. Going through the gate cost a step? Oh, because I think we went from the grounds to the private drive. This must be the campsite where we've been camping every night before we come back and try the house again. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab or to return to the campsite for the night. Interesting. I mean, I knew we could go back to the campsite, and they referenced it as a campsite, but I didn't know it was here. Oh, look! Apples! There's a code? Can we eat the apples? Oh, there's like a shed back there. I'm gonna put in the office safe code just in case. 908-3. Nope. Go. Okay, so Applegate. Question mark? Question mark? Very interesting. I'd like to know what's in the shed. Look, there's another bird bath. I wonder why there's so many bird baths. I wonder if that's going to come back to us. Bro, the house you inherited you can't sleep in? Nope. Great Uncle Blotty Blah says we can't until we've solved it. Now that's an interesting door. Who is she? I'm gonna put on my plaid thing real quick. I think I always call it a plaid thing. Lost another step. Probably moving from the path to the campsite, because we did that. So we're at 42 now. Oh, look, a bird bath. There are so many bird baths. Private drive down to 41. So yeah, these different sections outside are counting as different rooms.
Another one.
Another one, both the bird bath and the missing step. But I think we're good to call it a day now because we can't go any farther in the house. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, we're calling it a day. But we went outside, so that was cool. And we checked our key card that we couldn't use not even a single time. Humble bungalow. Total rooms 9. Rank reached 1. Steps taken 20. Items found 1. New rooms 1. The new room would be the coat check. Let's keep on going, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty good. Day 5. That was the most uneventful day. Oh, is he dead? I missed that. Yes, our great uncle died and left the house to us in his inheritance. Oh, look, there's birds here. I can actually show you this letter explained it. The whole opening cutscene did it, but the letter, open only in the event of my death, may not remember, found memories of your visits, blah, blah, blah. By the time you read this, I'll assume you're fully aware of the last wishes. That said, a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. So essentially, in order to actually like keep the house that we've inherited, we have to find the secret 46th room in a 45-room house. At night, the house changes, and so we have to not sleep in it while the house like shuffles until we find the secret 46th room out of the 45-room house. which is, stop clicking on it, this back room, the antechamber. So that's what we're looking for and trying to make progress to. So opening the left door first was the worst thing I've ever done. So we're going to go over here. We're going to take the den. Because I think this is a great position for the den. Because it'll let us go across the bottom. A chest! Nah, if you did, I'm going to sleep in the house. We don't have the key to get into the trunk. But we need to remember that there's a trunk in the den. Bedroom, parlor, pantry. Bedroom is good because you gain the 2 footsteps every time. Parlor means we're going to get a prize. Pantry is money, which is start off is good. But the parlor usually has gems as well. Let's go parlor. Ooh, an apple. Thank you very much. Rather curious wind-up key. Okay. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. So that's a lie. That's a lie. So the box that claims to be black has the gems has to be true. So this one. Period. Nursery corridor. Nook. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I feel like that's good, but I don't think I want it right now. I feel like we should get the Nook, and maybe it'll have the magnifying glass again. Yes! Okay. I assume that it's going to be the same hint on here, but we're going to check just in case. Yes, it's the same. Okay. And we get our key. Hooray! Okay. Kitchen, bedroom, storeroom. I don't really care about the kitchen right now. I also feel like by the time we're going to need to buy food for steps, it's going to be later in the game. Bedroom is only good if you plan on moving through it multiple times. Otherwise, it just lets you draft the room after it for 0 steps. Yeah. I think we're going to go with the storeroom and then, no, I mean, nothing is going to connect to the den. So that room is shot anyway because I didn't start from the den instead of the Nook. Maybe I need to pay more attention to the angles that I draft things from. So in that case, because the Nook can't go up, we probably should pick the bedroom and save the kitchen for later. And then the bedroom is going to be the only way to get back to the entrance hall from this area. So bedroom might actually be good here. Save the kitchen for later when we might need to like buy more steps. You got any items for me? Maybe? A sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's pretty cool. So maybe we'll draft some more bedrooms. Where are we? Closet. It makes sense to be off of a bedroom, but I feel like we're closing ourselves off really quickly if we do that. Corridor isn't bad. Pantry steers us back left, but it goes to the entrance hall. I feel like corridor might be better so that we can try to come up and around and fill the space above the Nook. So we're going to do that. Boop. Or I guess we're not. We could do the kitchen up here. But again, we can't go left, but we can't go, or right. We can't go right anymore here anyway. We could go guest bedroom for plus 10 steps. Or the storeroom. Save the storeroom, because if we're not going to be going, if we do the kitchen here, we can go left, and it'll still be relatively higher up. Yeah, I think I'd rather not dead end it so quickly.
Do it.
Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I'm gonna go, I think, oh, is that wasteful? I was gonna say, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and flesh out the other side. Is that wasteful? Should I not do that? I don't know. I'm just scared. I guess I can keep building off the kitchen, but we're more likely to run into locked things, so maybe it is better. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to go back to the front. Plus 2 steps. Oh, and it was plus 5 because it was the first time we entered that room with the sleeping mask. So see, we're fine. We're good. Okay. Let's go across. All right. Drawing room. Let's do it. Item? Item? Saw this already. Okay, let's go to the edge of the house. West side. Let's do the closet. Because it's the corner. We can afford to lose that. It's not going to hurt us. Plus, we get 2 items. Oh, it's just a key and a gem. Maybe it's better the farther into the house you do it. Maybe? I'm just guessing at this point. I don't have any, like, anything to back that up other than guessing based on how other things in the game work. You're kidding. We could get the security room this early? That would be so useful. Oh, that's so cool. I assume this is still the same. Password still looks like it's Swan Song. Redundant security measure, normal doors. All looks good to me. No coin on the floor this time. This should still be the same. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Okay. So if we go in here. Estate inventory. Yes, the one trunk. Oh, we have keys now, though, so we could open the trunk. See, I already forgot about it. Exit. Okay. So let's go to where the front hall is. Well, you're supposed to get security really early in the game. You were just unlucky. I guess you were still early. Yeah, I mean, I still think I'm pretty early in this run. Let's do... I feel like that's not a bad place for the guest bedroom or the storeroom. So... I don't think we're hurting for steps yet. However, I feel like if there was going to be a place where we put a guest bedroom, that would be a good one. It's going to give us 15 steps. But key, gem, and money. Resources are so valuable. We're going to do the storeroom. And that'll, like, backfill the key if we want to go open up the trunk and see if there's something good in there. And that room isn't far from here. Our little click-clacky shoes. Use. If we had the sledgehammer, we could break the lock off. It's a lockpick kit! Hell yeah! That's so dope. Okay, well, maybe that'll make it a little easier. Hopefully. Maybe. Funny placement. Yeah, it is a funny placement. I'm not complaining, though. Please give us an exit. Motherfucker. Well, I guess if we want the chapel, we'll have to lose our coin, but it gives us entryway up. Otherwise, the kitchen is our only way to keep going. I don't know what the laundry room does. Launder currency. Is it more valuable to get the laundry room knowledge and start over, or is it and go all the way to the kitchen and keep going? Whatever may happen, happens. Or get the chapel and have one more branch. Thoughts, prayers, opinions. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. My Finch came back. My guess is laundry room is the coat check for money. Oh. That's actually a pretty good guess, I think. Yay. Okay, so we're just gonna do... Or do we do the guest bedroom and then run over? How many rooms is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would basically cover the cost of getting back to the kitchen to keep exploring. We'll just do the chapel and suck it up and lose our coin. I'm gonna stop being a brat about it. Or a baby about it. Not really being a brat. Oh. My money. Look at that! Coins! He giveth and he taketh away. Or he taketh away, but he giveth back. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get the West Wing Hall. Yeah, the money in return is baller as hell. Is this what connects to the kitchen? No, it doesn't. Oh my god, hallway. Pantry dead ends. Courtyard doesn't dead end. We're going to take the courtyard. And sometimes there's an item in the courtyard. We found... Oh, look at the metal detector. I love a metal detector. Period. Oh, so excited. We're good. Oh. I'm so excited. So right now we have the magnifying glass, the sleeping mask, the lockpick, and the metal detector, which is pretty fucking good, I think. So let's go across the courtyard, and then we can go up. Because across the courtyard is the dead end. Oh my god, the observatory! It's gonna take our only gem. But I feel like that's worth it. The hallway isn't bad, but I feel like we have to go with the observatory. In my humble opinion. Oh, look, a die. I don't think I've ever seen an item spawn in here before. An ivory die. That'll be helpful. Oh, we got a gem back. That's cool. Yay. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's go up. Let's go north. Okay. I kind of want to go to the walk-in closet. We're blocking off the kitchen regardless. Pantry would connect to the courtyard, but I don't really care. I think I want the walk-in closet. It's going to cost our gem. There might be a gem on the inside. There's actually 2 gems. A rabbit's foot, which greater chance of finding items. We love that. And a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's cool. And according to my metal detector, that's all, folks. So, all in all, we are not doing badly right now. We're going to go up to the courtyard. Go up. Okay, so guest bedroom dead ends us, and the West Wing hall is the only way we can go. Billiards room dead ends us, but we get an item. Nursery will give our bedroom drafts +5. So if we spend a gem on the nursery, we go up 5 for going into it with the sleeping mask, +2 for, or I guess it doesn't say +2. I guess not all bedrooms are +2. But we would gain 5 for going into it with the sleeping mask, and all future bedrooms will gain 5. Billiards room, we can solve and get the item. Guest bedroom is just a flat 10. Or I can roll the die. I'm going to eat my candy real quick, so don't mind me for a second. But I'm thinking about it. If you have an opinion, please state it. So far, Ace, you have always voted for the billiards room, so I'm surprised you're not voting for that now. Billiards room might have a key. We don't know what's going to be behind the puzzle yet. Fuck it, we ball. (19 minus 13 is 6. 4 times 5 is 20. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Well, the billiards room gets us a key, which... Oh, 2 keys! Billiards room gets us a key, which we have a lockpick, so it's less need for keys and steps are getting lower. So that's my reasoning for thinking bedroom. I mean, that's solid reasoning. I don't fault you for that. Oh, look, a coin! Another coin! We've never gotten blessed by coins in here before. Okay, so we've only got one more doorway out right now. But we have the die, so we can re-roll if necessary. You got me. You got me. A little late timing, but you get the picture. I don't know if this is still counting from something else. It is counting from something else.
Kotik Prince.
Kotik? So we can take the dining hall, which each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know if it's reached that day or reached ever, but we've never gotten to the 8th. Spare room is solid. It just goes up. We're not missing anything. Garage would be cool if we needed the keys, which right now we don't. We'll just go with the spare room, maybe. I don't want to waste... Yeah, I don't want to waste the redraw right now. That's why I say garage would be better another time. I think we're just going to do the spare room for now. Well, dining room might have items in it. Maybe. The spare room never has anything in it. So if we do the dining room... Yeah, we'll do the dining room. and save the redraw for if we're desperate. But we should be able to afford almost anything because we've got keys, gems, and the die. Okay. Laboratory. We have never gone it. Would you like to tell me how the dining room... Would you like me to tell you how the dining room works? As in, if it's... Once you've unlocked the 8th floor or 8th rank, it always has the dinner meal in it that's listed on the kitchen menu. Or whether it's every time you have the dining room and past the 8th rank. Yes, please, go ahead. I'm going to pick the laboratory because we've never been there. And it turns right as well. But I'm definitely going to the fucking laboratory. This is the other terminal. Like in the security room. So we can probably access it with Swan Song. There's so much to look at. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how to get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. When you step into the 8th rank, food spawns in the room and will be there until you reset. So you have to have the dining room and reach the 8th rank. And then there will be food there. Got it. Thanks. Some notes. Got some folders. There's a lot of stuff in here. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temp, complete thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. I don't understand. Heating and cooling curves. Oh, wait, 0C? Melting point. Why is the... Uncle, are you here? Then go back to the dining room, which makes the dining room better to place in higher ranks. Yes, makes sense. Who cares about water? Why is the melting point of water 0 degrees? Shouldn't that be like the freezing point? Yeah, but isn't like 30 degrees Celsius 90 degrees? Oh, I'm thinking it the wrong direction. So we're going from ice to water rather than... Okay, I've just got my words wrong, okay? I'm sick. I've got the flu. I went to the doctor. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself. There's a bathtub. The red strings are so funny. Periodic table of elements. Oh, God. Oh, it's got the things. Oh, I'm so glad I have the magnifying glass, because without it, wouldn't be able to see the letters. Why is there a picture of a bathtub in the lab? Good question. So one is PU, and the arrow. Well, that actually doesn't tell me anything. 7, 4, 3. We have up until 12. 1, 2. Get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there are 12. There's 10 switches here. I don't know what I have 12 things for. Push. PU S H. Oh, you're right. 4 TH. The 3. Where's 6? Maybe I should write this down. That's 1 through 3. Push T was H. 4 was TH. 5 was RE. 6. Is that EU? 6 is EU. Push 3. U. I'm so glad to have you and your expertise here. 7 is PA. Push up. A. 8 is... Oh, God. I don't know what that is on the thingy. But there's another periodic table of elements that I could go look at if I wanted to. I don't know what 8 is. 9 is TE. Right? Am I crazy? TE. 10. RN. 11. Oh, these are getting harder for me to read. 8, I believe, is just O. It looks like a line. Eight is F. Oh, after. TER. 7 would be O. 7 is PA. Sorry, not numbers. Oh, I can't see it all then. Column 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ignore me. Okay. Ace, can you see the letters on your screen? Because they're like, I know they're faint. Push 3 up. Is this not actually the periodic table of elements? Can. But I also know what to expect, so it makes it a little easier. It looks like the table of elements to me, but... So 8 was F, 9 was TE, 10 is R, N, I think. So after... It is the periodic table, but it's older. So like an outdated... I guess 11 is just I. 12 is 9. So push 3 up after 9. 9. 3. Well, that didn't do anything. Push 3 up after 9. That's what I got out of that. Whatever. Let's check in with the computer. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. That's cool. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second, and the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, and gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's, for each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Because I think we have 2 hallways. 3 aquariums isn't bad, but that's just a rainbow room. So I don't know what that has to do with anything. The game has a way of making me feel dumb at times. Same. After approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Oh, I guess this is... We did this experiment. We'd be able to go back and look at them. Pause. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Remote terminal access. Security is online. So we can connect to security from here, but we don't need to do that. There's also a shelter. I wonder if that's when we were outside and we saw that door with like the black and yellow stripes on it by the campsite. I wonder if that's the shelter. But we haven't found the office yet. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. I feel like we knew that. Data transfers, not currently available. We don't need the glossary of terms right now. There's also a red note here, which we know are lies. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's a lie, so... This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so once we find the boiler room, we'll be able to power this machine. And we know that we have to push 3 up after 9. So if we ever come back here after not being able to find the boiler room, we'll know that we need to push 3 up after 9. Okay. So next is our, for each bedroom, yeah, we have 2 hallways right now. Okay, so away we go. We still have a die that we can draft if necessary. Let's use the lockpick kit. It worked. Weight room loses half of our steps. The office! We can't use the office! Because we don't have enough gems. That's really upsetting. Half of our steps is a lot to lose right now because we only have 25, but we also don't expect to be able to go many more steps, and the kitchen is now impossible to reach, I believe. Yeah, there's no way we're getting back to the kitchen. I mean, I have the die. I can re-roll it now rather than saving it. So I can either use the weight room, which gives us 2 exits, or I can re-roll. Because the weight room does hurt, but at the same time, we're only going 1 room at a time, and there's no way that we can get to the kitchen right now. Yeah, I'm thinking we re-roll because we can't take the office no matter what, and the weight room is scary. But again, I don't think we're going to get 25 new rooms, so unless we're going to try to make a break for the kitchen, I don't know if it's the end of the world if we lose, because it's not like we're going to get 15 more rooms. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 13 steps to get to the kitchen. So under no circumstances are we going to waste our steps going there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll have 12 steps left. No real reason to run back. So we're just going to do the weight room to save our re-roll, I think. Because I don't think we're going to go far enough to need the extra steps. What the fuck is that? Is there an item somewhere? Oh, there's a coin. This is interesting. This security door is locked by an electronic key card. This looks like it would go to the security door. Or like the shelter, right? Too bad we don't have a coat check. That actually makes this room a lot less viable because now it's just the one. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No dead ends. Motherfucker. I think I'd rather go with the archives than the dark room. I guess the dark room is only the floor plans when you're in that room. But we could end up getting dead end rooms from both directions if we do that. So I feel like archives is safer even though we're taking a loss every room. I think we go archives. Y'all got any items for me? Or no, because you're a 4-way, you don't want to give me anything. Okay. We're going to keep going across for right now. Lockpick kit. I can't pick this door's lock. It's okay, I've got 4 keys. Okay. Archived floor plan. Hallway gives us up, but we can't get further in. Furnace, more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I'm not going to fall to the temptation of using the die right now, so we're going to go archived floor plan. Okay, well. Whatever, dude. Let's turn off the keycard entry system. Feel like there's a pattern here that there must be a pattern somewhere that we can learn for these. Whatever. Anyway, so the keycard entry system is off. I don't think that's gonna let me open the door in the weight room though. That really effectively blocked off the eastern wall again, which is really annoying. So now I just won't be able to use it at all. Okay. It's fine. Pantry isn't bad. Commissary items for sale. Archived floor plan gem requirement. Let's take the commissary. See if we can get something valuable. Keys, gems, salt pick, shaker, shovel. We don't have... Oh, we do have the courtyard, but we're not going to spend our steps to go back. So I feel like getting the shovel isn't useful. Let's buy the gem. Let's buy 2 gems. You never know. Lockpick. Bet. We could do the guest bedroom now, which is 15 additional steps. I think maybe, I mean, pantry gets us farther. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll get us to the 7th rank. Can you go through the lab, open the door through the security terminal? Last resort option. Can you go to the lab and open the door through the security terminal? Oh, maybe. There's another scratched out thing on the paper on the wall you can look at. Okay, I will do that. Pantry gives us another way forward. Bedroom gives us more steps. Pantry gives us 4 coins, which we can use in the commissary, but we could also take the confidential archived floor plan because with the gem requirement, we know it's probably worth something. Let's go for the steps, I think. That's probably the call this time. It sucks that we have no access to the east wing at all. Plus, we should get an additional 5 for the sleeping mask. Yeah. Yes, billiards room puzzle. We already knew that, but we did get a gem, which is good. Take the bedroom, I think, and get more steps. Hopes we can get through the lab. Yeah. So do you think I should power the lab or power the doors back on. I think it's the same swan song. Yeah, swan song. Staff notice. I hope you can open the security door. I think you're out of doors. No, I don't think so. Am I? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have picked the pantry. I kept looking at the weight room thinking I can get through there. I should have picked the pantry. Oops. I'm so silly. Okay, so I should power back on the keycard reader. No, keep it off. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you think the gymnasium is different from the weight room? It's probably like... Yeah, it's probably very like literal, like matches the names. Okay. So we're gonna go to the network. We're gonna go to the security and try to disable the... I forgot that that's a thing we can do and we should have done that earlier. You want it off so that way when there's no power, the offline mode will open it. Oh! You're so real for that. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. We want to go to security. You're a genius. You're a genius. Okay, enter keycard system. Keycard system settings, security level. We want it to be low. And then the offline mode, we want it to be unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. So hopefully, hoping that the door is just offline and not the card reader. So we definitely want the hallway. Period. Oh my god, you've saved us. This is a lie. Doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. So that thing that I've been treating as true this whole time is actually a lie. So that's crazy. Okay. I think pantry at this point because it gives us direct line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it still goes up to the 7th. And then we have the hallway to also try to go up. Okay. Does the garage have power now? Oh, I guess the garage would have power now because I have the thing. So maybe I should have picked that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This door is locked. Let's use the lockpick kit. Can't use it. Key. Coat check. We don't need the key card right now. Not responsible. Okay. I don't think that we're going to lose the access to the coat check, to the key card because the coat check is populated. I think hopefully it'll stay until we claim it again. Not like you can only get it the next time the coat check populates. Do we want the boudoir because it has another door? Or do we want the archived floor plan in case it's something valuable or useful? Because it's not... I don't think it's worth it to get the keycard ticket right now. Archived? Let's do it. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, it would be locked. So we could go to the rumpus room and we could use our thingy again. We're going to get money. And we can use the fortune telling machine again. jingling sound was weird. Oh, look! The spare car keys! So if we get the garage, let's put a coin in. Hello, old friend. Also, we can move up from this, which should populate a meal in the dining room.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Do it.
The image is becoming.
It's a different one.
I see
Ooh.
the darkened
Scary.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
That was pretty crazy.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was pretty crazy. I'm just saying. That's pretty crazy. Okay. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How far is the dining room? We have 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go to the dining room because the meal is there. Shoes on the stool, the running shoes? I don't think they are the running shoes. Oh my god, they're the running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate or grounds. That's cool. Damn, we saw those shoes there last time and we didn't pick them up. That's crazy. I've never had so many items. We have 8 items right now. Okay. So we can make a break for the dining room to get the meal, or we keep our 11 steps and we keep trucking. We go up since we're here. Can't pick that lock. Okay, music room, 1 major key and 1 minor key. Office, opportunity to earn and spread coins. Plus it would give us access to the other computer room that we don't have. So we've never been to the office and we've never been to the music room. Oh, and the safe. Okay, we're going to the office.
Incoming ad break.
Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. That's cool. Bridget, Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count is the only one written in a different color. Herrings of the Major. Is that like red herrings? I don't know. Turn the dial. Ooh. Ooh. There's the safe. I'm going to do everything else before I go to the safe. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we have found the broken lever in one of our games. So is that possible color code for that one puzzle in the one room with the switchboard? Maybe, because there was green and red and blue, and this was just red, black. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. It does seem like it would be something for a puzzle, so I'll write it down. How many lights there were? There was a bunch of them, I think. Like 8, I think, of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Okay. We're Gucci. Okay. So we've read that one already. Let's go to the terminal. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. That's cool. I'm not going to do it. Spread gold in the estate. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. We don't have the conference room right now, so it wouldn't all go there, but sure, let's fucking do it. Function successful. A number of gold coins from withdraws from staff incentives spread throughout the estate. So let's put the disc in. Let's insert the disc. Spare room. Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Let's do a spare bedroom. Yes. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Now it said permanently, but I don't know if it means because it doesn't say it resets at the end of the day. So I don't know if the spare room will always be a spare bedroom now, at least in this save. And if it is, that's cool as hell. Okay, so we think our safe room code might be wrong because it was on a red memo, right? 9083. Enter. Nope. It was a lie. It was a lie. But we got the upgrade, which is cool, which now means we'll go through that bedroom and it'll give $5 extra because of the sleeping mask. I feel like this has been a really, really good run right now. Oh, Oh, it changes it after this, not this
Nice
run.
to meet you. I'm Polly's.
Yeah, still blue, so it's not it yet. Okay, so we can go to the hallway. I don't think we have enough steps, so we're at 7 now. 6, 5, 4, 3. I say we go to the dining room. I say we go eat a dinner. Yeah, agreed. And maybe we won't take as many steps because of the running shoes. Oh, that would be too easy. Piazza. Ugh, we saw the furnace and we didn't draft it. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. We're just going to take the 20 because that's insane. Have dinner. Huzzah. We don't have the furnace, but that's fine. I'm not going to wait. We didn't have enough steps to keep going. So we can go through the office, but I think we'll start with the hallway. Again, I don't think we need the coat check, and we don't have the gems for that, so we're going to take the boudoir. Ooh, a key! A key! So we know about this picture that we can interact with. I don't think we've ever looked at it with the, this before, but I don't see anything. We don't have the code for this safe. Cinca. And it's not the other one. 9083. Enter. So, whatever. Got a mirror we can't see into. Whatever, dude. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. We don't have that. So we can go into the bunk room, which is going to count as 2 bedrooms. So that'll give us... That'll actually do several things for us. It'll give us keys, because for every 2 bedrooms that we draw, we get keys for every hallway. For every 2 hallways, I'm sorry. 1 key for every 2 hallways. And also, we'll get 10 more steps, because it'll count as the 5 for entering each one, and we don't have the gems to enter other ones. So I feel like that's better, and then we go through the office, and if we have to call it, we call it, than redrawing the floor plans. Unless you guys disagree, in which case I'll redraw. We have 25 steps, so we can go into another room, explore, and then go back up to the office, because we're pretty locked in. I think we don't have the means to get into the antechamber from here. So... redraw or bunk room? Maybe reroll. Music room, library, and archived room. Music room we can't afford. So library, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Archived floor plan. Library's free. But we might get rooms that cost gems. But I feel like they can't give us rooms where we can't pick any of them. So let's do the library. Maybe we'll get cool stuff we can learn from in there. Like a memo or something. We got a memo and we got the coupon book. Save a coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Tell me more. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. The Swimbird by our mom. Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. The EPCW Pump System User Manual and Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. I'm going to come back to that and we're going to walk around the library first. Just in case there were any books we could interact with that might, like... Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. Oh, this is us. 3 hours and 49. That's how long we've been playing this game. Total days 5. Longest day was an hour, 1 minute, 55 seconds. Average day is 40 minutes. Resource records, step taken, 275. Keys turned, 15. Gems used, 34. Gold spent, 45. Total stars, 4. Total rooms drafted, 107. Bedrooms, 11. Hallways, 16. Green rooms, 6. Shops, 10. Red rooms, 10. 3 billiards room puzzles. 3 dartboards solved. 4 parlors drafted and 4 parlors solved. Discovery records. Upgrade discs, 1. That's cool. They won't let me pick up any of the books. So I don't know if we want to jump for something. Ooh. Scrapbook. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, why doesn't this have the key on it? But I guess we would know about this now if we didn't already. My first claim ticket. First item checked key card. Oh, that's me. My favorite floor plans. The den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Bedroom. Spare bedroom. Pantry. Most paid for. Commissary, 4 gems. Observatory, 4 gems. Kitchen, 4 gems. Most time spent in the security room, then the laboratory, then the den. Contraptions I've made. That's cool. Locksmith receipt. Lockpick kit, 10 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. The nursery. Most voided floor plans. Nursery, bunk room, lavatory. This is really cool. I like this a lot. Okay, going back downstairs, that book order thing. Do we want to pick a book? Stat breakdowns are good. I'm not going to look at this because I feel like it's going to make me motion sick. Okay. Do we want to pick a book that currently makes no sense to us, but may be useful later because we don't know when we're going to get the library again? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory, which we knew already. Type drafting blue. Unusual. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on a rostrum stands in various corners of the library. And some of these book stands in the corners don't have anything on them yet. So I imagine they will at some point. But, so we have this book order form. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, which is our mom's book. What happens if you use your magnifying glass on it? I will go back and do that. Fixed Stars. I think that's the book that we have about the constellations that's in the observatory. History of Orindia. I don't know anything about that, but Caleb Manning is the writer that was referenced as being like the friend / mentor to our mom. The pump station, I don't know anything about. Or any on the reading list that person asked for? No, because that was the Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passage of the Barons, and Herring of the Major. Boop. Nothing. Or did you mean on the empty book? Thought for sure my mouse just highlighted as something clickable, but I guess not.
Hope everyone enjoys it
Are
here.
any on the reading
Please
list?
follow the stream.
Okay. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out on this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Number 124. Okay. I think drafting strategy architectural digest might be helpful for the rooms that we pull. I kind of want to pull Swimbird because it's our mom's book and we found the picture for it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Simon P. Jones. Our last door, second to last doorway. Lockpick. Damn. So, workshop, combine inventory to create new items, or servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. We can't use that, but the workshop is interesting. And even if we don't gain anything from it now, seeing it would be really cool. And then we can go around to the office and go through. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Well, I can't read music, so I hope that they're not telling me that I need to read the letters of the musical notes, because I can't do that. Message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. I'm going to pick up the sledgehammer real quick so it stops beeping. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Could we use the sledgehammer outside? Oh, to hit, no, I don't think it'll hit the padlock off of the garden gate, because I think it says only on shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I bet the music room teaches you how to read music so you know how to read this. I agree with you. I think that is exactly what that does. I was like, damn, if only I had the music room. Okay. Combine inventory to create new items. So we have the lockpick, sleeping mask, compass, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, running shoes, metal detector, coupon book, and lucky rabbit's foot. I want to do the metal detector and the rabbit's foot. Does that not work? Can I not do that? Okay, I guess I can't do that. Oh, that's green. Okay, so red things can't be put together. Lockpick can be put together with the metal detector. I'm going to put these two together. Burning glass? Lockpick and the metal detector becomes pick sound amplifier. Sleeping mask. Can't go with anything. At least any of the things that I have. Compass. Sledgehammer. Can my rabbit's foot go with anything? No. Okay, so we're going to do the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Assemble! Screenshot it maybe? Okay. Rather crude burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, now I don't have my thing or my other thing, but you know. I can light candles and ignite fuses. Maybe I should have thought a little harder about what I was doing. I don't think this can go with anything. I don't think my running shoes can go with anything. I figure we're running out of time anyway, so I might as well see if anything can go together. Okay, we're good. We can't make anything else. Oh, you're right. There were lots of candles in the chapel. I wonder what happens if I light those. I know I can't enter the antechamber from here right now. 24. Oh, the chapel is so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get into the chapel. And then I can light the candles. That's 24 minus 8 is 16. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, great. We can do both. We can do both. As long as I make sure I don't start taking the wrong steps. The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, we knew that. Sometimes it's the one that lies. Could also light the torches in the tunnel. Oh, you're so real for that one. But I don't think I have enough steps to get out of the place and come back up. Let's go to the chapel. So we need to go library, boudoir, hallway, weight room, laboratory, dining room, hallway. Not the pantry, right? Correct. Laboratory. Oh, I could light these candles. Special candles. Maybe not regular candles. Well, let's go to the chapel anyway. We're already here, aren't we? Did I walk past these coins before? Look at that! I just heard stone move. Oh my god, a piggy bank! Keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. I don't want to break it yet because we're not going to get much farther in this run. That's crazy. Not yet. I love him. Dude, that's crazy. I know. Dude. That's insane. Can I light any other candles? Can light special candles. Oh my god. Monkey, did you know that was going to happen? Or that something would happen? Or were you just like, oh yeah, there were candles? Love the random huge chess pieces throughout the rooms. Me too. I know that there are candles in the den as well. There are two things I know that you don't. Are these like... Wait, I want to go this way. Are these things that are relevant to now that we're talking about, or two things in general that you know about the game as a whole that I don't? Be specific. Also, anytime Anko knows something that I don't, he just sends a smiley. Two things you have encountered but haven't answered yet. Have encountered in this run or since you've started watching? Which I guess you were watching the whole time, I think. One happened this run, one has happened multiple times. Okay, is it the kind of thing that I would want to know? Like, you know me well enough to know the kind of things I want told and the kind of things that I don't. Also, this will be our last door, maybe, unless we get one that also goes left, because we can't go into the antechamber. You think you know the boudoir safe code. Why do you think you know it?
I'm hungry.
Well, if I remember correctly from watching someone else play the demo. Whatever, I don't care about that. Dark room gives us the chance to go into another room. We don't know what happens with the archived floor plan, so I think we're going to go to the dark room. But so I'm not saying anything. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I wouldn't want to be told. But damn, I can never pick the locks up here. But I guess it's because we're so far north. Well, we don't have any gems, so we're going in here. The conference room. That means all the coins should have been brought here, but I guess they were spread, so it would be spread after this. Red envelope. No, just a red note. This is that code that is a lie. Yeah, just a lying memo. But that's it. We're done. We're out of time. We're out of, like, places to go. Because this is the antechamber that we can't enter. Yeah, we're, out of doorways. Look at how much of the east wing we couldn't get to. Maybe try to run back for the torch, get lucky with shoes. We have 9 steps. Ain't no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best case scenario, we get to the chapel if it saves us anything. But even then, it's going to cost a couple of steps outside, but we'll see what happens. Maybe if we just don't stop moving. Oh, look, we got the little running symbol. No running symbol there. We are not getting lucky. Not lucky enough. Running symbol. Lost $1. Okay, well, now no matter what. I don't know if the boudoir safe has any more clues. You said that earlier. 11 coins. We're gonna exit this room and just fail out, so I might as well just look. I can see the music room. Look at that vault. She's open. That must be the pool, maybe? Because we saw that if you add the pool, it also adds a pump and a sauna room. That happened when you spread coins from the office. Yeah, I know. I just didn't see them outside of the 3 ones that I saw in the hallway that I realized I must have been spread after I passed through it. Look, the vault is on 2 screens. There's like a classroom over there. There's the library. There's the wine cellar. The den. Or not the den, the corner room thing. The storeroom. Nursery. Like a museum room. Like a jewelry room or something. There's a lot of rooms in here that I haven't seen. And we're gonna tire out. Yep. There we were at the entrance. Well, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. And I bet that updated our longest day to this day. It had to have. This is the west-facing manor. Total rooms 35, which is a whopping 9, I think, more than we had last time. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 94. Items found 13. New rooms 5. Great run. Yeah! We're gonna keep going. Doing the damn thing. Day 6. I hope y'all are still having fun. I'm having fun. I am actually really excited by how much is going on in this game. Like, I don't feel like we've been playing for a little over 4 hours, and I don't feel like I'm on the cusp of finishing it. Like, I still feel like
How
there's
are you
so...
doing today?
Thank you. I still feel like there's so much that we haven't learned yet. So, I really like that about it. Still having a great time? Hell yeah. I was actually already... So, on my schedule, I had planned to stream again tomorrow, and I totally want to do this game again. We're going to parlor it up. I want to keep on keeping on. We had so many items that run. It was crazy. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Both of those are liars. The true one says the blue box contains the gems. So we're going to put it in here. Go for a snack, be right back. Okay. Woot. can see outside. Nothing else of note. Let us leave. Drawing room. Stuff and things. No. Nook. Billiards room. Pantry. Redraw. I'll take the den. Thank you very much. Here's my gem. Sometimes there's a trunk in here too. No trunk today. Let's take the billiards room. Because we don't ever have to come back to it. Monkey, you were right, I think, in thinking that the bedroom should be farther in. So let's do some quick maths. 4. 2 times 5 is 10. 10 times 3 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Look at that! Is that a silver key? Not just a regular key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Hell yeah. Okay, that door is off. That's fine. Okay. Do we take the L and go with the nursery in hopes that we get farther today and get more bedrooms? Or do we take the closet for more items? We also know that our spare room is going to count as a bedroom too. Let's do that. We've never done this one yet, anyway. Oh, look, it's the Red Prince. That's the book that our mom had also written that was like considered to be a step against whatever she said, like the royal something or other. I don't remember. But we're going to look at it. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The ruby crown is that thing that's missing. One of the news things that we saw, or the clippings in the archives, said that a ruby crown was missing, a historical crown. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Well, that makes it sound like the red notes are going to be true, but they're not. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. So I guess he was more afraid of blue than white, because it said he was afraid of white. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red and looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I first of all don't like that he never has a face. Welcome back. So we found, this is where we are right now. We found the billiards room, and inside of it we picked a silver key from behind the dartboard, which is the kind of key that's going to get us, that when it unlocks, we get rooms with many doors. And then we picked the nursery for the first time ever. The pages on the book are white. That's true. We found The Red Prince, which we read in the archives, is the other book that our mom wrote. And it says the red things are true. It says, Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. And it's bolded. It's bolded. And it goes through the book. And he only likes red things. And he's also wearing a crown of rubies, which is also mentioned in the archives that was missing. Not that that necessarily means anything, but just so we're all on the same page. We also found a gem in here, and this goose lady is kind of spooky. They won't let me pick up anything. Oh well. Whatever. But we've got a pretty solid layout thus far. And I'm going to go and open the door from the oops. I'm going to go open the door from the front because I want it to... Oh, maybe it is better if I open it from the drawing room because then I can redraw with drawing room strength rather than having to go through the entrance hall and maybe it not connecting. I was going to say the priority is to connect to the entry hall, but... Storeroom, commissary... Commissary would connect to the entrance hall. I'd rather redraw, I think. Passageway, lavatory, nook. I'll take the nook and save the gems for later, and hopefully we'll get the magnifying glass again.
Nice to meet you.
No, no magnifying glass. Well, whatever. Security! I definitely want the security room, and we're going to reset the security doors. Okay, let's do that. Monkey was pressed about us getting this early anyway. So we want security level to be set to low. I want offline mode to be set to unlocked. Exit. Okay. Oh god. That's so funny. What is it? Oh, the lockpick kit was just there. What a gift. What a gift. That's so lucky. Okay, let's go across. Okay, I'm also not mad that the office is here, but we don't have the gems for it. So let's take the utility closet and we'll power off all the keycard entry things. So they should just be unlocked, right? That's how that works. We power it off. All the security card doors won't need the key.
Refreshing. Thanks Sanko_48.
Okay. I think that's good. I wonder what the danger sign says. It says that if you flip the signs, Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected logs of floor plan functionality or loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. I don't know why the bottom one said cabinet, but it's whatever. Above the security. I don't want to lose half of my footsteps at this point. I guess we take the corridor. And we'll save the kitchen for later. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Commissary, hallway. The hallway is nice because it opens up to the west side of the house, but I think I want the pool because we've never had it before. So I think I'm willing to sacrifice our gem for that. We also still have the storeroom at some point, but we've never been in the pool. Oh, we can't go in the pool. Whatever. Oh, a banana. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Laboratory, guest bedroom. I want the laboratory, but we don't have the gem. So I think we'll take the guest bedroom for now. Ooh, spare keys. I hope we get the garage. I want that pool in my house. It's a nice pool, and you like pools. So we didn't get a gem in here, but we got the spare keys, which are nice. Okay. Well, that one spot is just a dead spot now. We can go to the storeroom to get key, gem, and coin, or the closet, which might have a better item in it. Did you turn on the garage? I did turn on the garage. I just haven't seen it yet. What is the Oh, I mean, you do love pools. What can I say? GD. Why? Should I not have turned on the garage? I have these wild dreams about my parents buying this mansion-ass thing, and, like, it had 3 outdoor pools and shit. And it's like, oh my god, wait, no exits? I can't get out. You're right. Okay, it doesn't matter what we do then. Look at that, a gold key and a die. It doesn't matter. Well, couldn't even get the other rooms that the pool adds. That's awesome. What a world. It is crazy unfortunate.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That's pretty appropriate. Also, I think Ian added one that's just like the bruh. I don't know if I can redeem it. Will it let me? Or did he get rid of it?
Time wasted
Thanks for that, Anko. You say that like it's my fault. There's really no bruh. That's the one that I wanted. Oh, brother. This is the first time I'm looking at what Ian added to this. Welp. No, bruh. It's fine. It's whatever. Small cottage. Everything's fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's whatever. Everything's fine.
Bruh.
Well, let me hear it, but not, because I can see the My Streams blurps. Oh, I guess that's saying these cost bits?
Bruh.
I don't know if you guys can hear it when I do that.
Hooray! I'm useful!
I really wanted that one to be in here. Hooray, I'm useful. Or I had picked some really good ones. I also had the Kronk.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Also, one of my favorite sounds ever, the...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't know, I felt like I had picked some really good ones. But they're not on there. Yippee is on there.
2 hours later.
I just felt like I had picked some baller sounds. Okay. Here we go again. I also want to bring my chat back to the front. Oops. Don't do that. Oh, God. No, it's not what I wanted. Everything's breaking over here. Okay. Come down so I can see when the ads come. Okay, we're good, we're good. Always done. We get a little gem. Doesn't look like any chests, though. Why are there so many clocks? Why is this the first time I'm noticing how many clocks there are? I've seen like a vase that shape before. I wonder if that's something we can interact with. Look at that. You see that purple thing? I've seen a vase that shape. Swans, clocks. Whatever, dude. More clock. More clock. So many clocks. This is a great place for the billiard room. Y'all ready for some math? 13. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. And then 3 plus 4 is 7. Plus 1 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Woohoo! 2 keys. We'll take it. Still a piece of garbage. Chapel. Storeroom. I'll take the storeroom. It's never too early to have extra resources. We can see the little birdie drawing. Swimmy birdie. Just like Mom's book. I don't want the lavatory. It's such a waste. Items for sale. Commissary isn't helpful right now. We'll take the hallway. Why are we hee-heeing? Lavatory is a waste. Oh, you're so funny. We're gonna take the pantry. It's a funny joke. Boop. Nook. Maybe we'll get a magnifying glass. No. Is the magnifying glass gone forever because I made that tool? Or are we just not finding it? Chapel might be best room for this level because right now we have no other ways up. Parlor is scary because potentially could get a way up. Chapel, we potentially have 2. So goodbye, gold. Oh, but the piggy's here all the time now. That's cool. So if we're ever in desperate need of money, he's always here with us. Where are we going? Patio spreads diamonds in each green room, but we don't have any diamonds yet. I'm sorry, we don't have any green mutes. Yeah, I didn't expect the pig to always be available either. Yeah, I think probably available until I break him. We don't have any other green rooms, so I feel like patio's a bad decision right now. So I think I'm going to go closet just to see if we get something good. I'm going to go AFK for a bit just in case you end up getting off stream before I get back to the stream. It was amazing as per usual. I love you. If I don't see you again tonight, I will maybe see you tomorrow depending on when you're busy. But I'll be here and I appreciate you hanging out. And you're always a delight to have here. So thank you. Either way, we will see each other again. A die isn't bad, but I feel like there are better things that we could have had. Forgot about the money again. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Bedroom. Secret passage is cool. Let's do it. Let's make it a green room. Why not? Cloister. Gem requirement 3. Courtyard. Gem requirement 1. But the aquarium is every color of room and the special cost is bypassed. I've never seen the cloister before. It is so hard. I'm just gonna do it. Cloister? I hardly know her. Oh, the room is different. I don't think it was a bedroom last time. We did see the office. Maybe it was a bedroom and I just didn't notice. The compass. More north-facing rooms. The laundry room was still there. And the patio area. Okay. Well, it's cool that we have that. Let's go west first. Use a key. I can get the garage. We'll get keys. It'll use my gem. But I don't have the breaker room yet. And that would dead end one of my 2 exits. So I think either the bedroom or the parlor is better. I think we'll go parlor to get the gems. I think that's the smarter play if we're going for resources right now. Since we know it's a guaranteed 2 gems. Gems are in a box with a statement. Thank you. Blank. The gems are in the black box.
Incoming ad break.
So the gems are in the black box and the gems are in a box with a statement. Could both be true. And then the blank box is a lie. But the rules say that at least one box is lying and at least one box is telling the truth. So assuming that a blank one cannot be counted as a lie, then either the gems are in a box of the statement is a lie or the gems are in the black box is a lie. Because I don't think that blank counts because one of them has to show a lie on it. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that is lying, then this is telling the truth and it's in the white one. If this is lying, then it would have to be in the blank one. If the blue one is telling the truth, then that means that the gems are in the black box, and that's lying about which box. So if the gems are in a box with a statement is a lie, so if that's true, then that would mean that is a lie. Which means that it should be in the blue box, right? Am I going crazy? I feel like this is the hardest one we've had so far. Maybe I'm just going nuts. I don't know. I don't know, man. It is definitely the hardest. Also, I think this is my longest stream where I haven't taken like a break in a very long time. Okay. I think it's the blue one. Period. I love that for us. Because I was not 100% confident. I was a little bit confident, but not 100%. Utility closet. Would be good if I end up getting the garage, but the garage is kind of scary right now since I only have one other open doorway. So I feel like either the commissary or the corridor is the better call. I'm going to go with the corridor rather than the commissary. Wonder if they ever put gems in multiple when they do ambiguous statements like that. I don't know. Because with the rule being that there has to be one... The rule being that there has to be a false statement. I feel like... I don't know. That was weird, though. Spare bedroom. Nursery. West Wing Hall. I think West Wing Hall because it gives us 2 doors. We can get more footsteps later. I say. Not being certain that we can get more footsteps later. Courtyard. Let's go. I'm actually really curious now about a shovel since we've seen these like piles of dirt and not been able to do anything about it. But of course we don't get any items this time. Let's go this way. I don't think it was ambiguous. I think Code nailed it, saying one is true and was a lie.
Please follow the stream.
Okay, I want the security room. It's really feeding me the bedrooms right now, though. Although I think this is gonna be my last run for the night. I think the motion sickness is starting to really get to me. So I think tonight, or not tonight, this run will be the last run. And then I want to do it again tomorrow because I was going to stream tomorrow anyway. It was on my schedule. But, oh my god, it's like all the doors are needing keys. I just don't think I have much more in me tonight. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Well, that blows. But it has 3 entries. We've also never had the gym. Also, we know we can turn off the power to the gym if we ever use the utility room. I wonder if that... The danger thing says that it alters the functionality of rooms if you use the circuit breakers. If we get the utility room, maybe if we turn off the power to the gymnasium, it doesn't cost us the steps. Give me the utility room. I want the observatory, though. Kind of want to play, but I don't want to know more than I already do. I just want to enjoy the mystery with the stream. I want the observatory so bad. Please understand that I need to understand if turning off the gymnasium means that it doesn't cost me steps to go in. That's exactly what it does. Why do all of the fucking rooms need keys? This is bullshit. Oh my god, observatory. I've been blessed. Gimme. Boom. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's cool. Oh, I should have turned on the garage while I was in the utility room. I'm gonna go do that now so I don't have to worry about using the steps later. Because I remembered to turn off the doors. We're gonna turn on the garage. If we turn off the dark room, then the lights won't go out and we won't have to deal with the ability of the dark room. So I'm going to do that. How did we not think of this before? That has to be like an always thing now. Oh my god. All of the rooms have needed keys. Wow, this is actually kind of bullshit. They said you get 4-way doors, but they're gonna fucking suck. Oh, I should have redrawn the floor plans. Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. Watch, all of these need keys. Oh, this one's a powered door. Laboratory, and I can't go. Boiler room. You need that in order to get to the lab, to make the other laboratory thing work. This is bullshit. I need gems. Stupid. Fucking spare bedroom. God damn it. Where are my gems? This is stupid. Now I'm cranky. Locked. Seven locked doors. Rotunda can rotate. That's crazy. Oh my god, this house is so funny shaped. I didn't realize I had done that. Well, I can't afford that, and I don't have any keys. So unless I want to go other places and wing it, I'm just gonna do the archive floor plan. See what happens. Oh, well, the power is off already, so hopefully that means the effect doesn't happen. Nope, I still can't see. Whoa! It's the boiler room. Oh no, the furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. We've never seen the furnace before. Okie dokie. Well, red rooms, not my favorite. Historically. Can I please? Ah, I didn't realize until too late and I stepped into it. Motherfucker, dude. I lost my steps. And there's 2 keycard doors. I'm so glad that, Monkey, you taught us about, turning that off and changing the security settings. Well, there's no point in trying to get back over to the West Wing Hall, so we're just stuck here. Please don't be locked. Okay, well, we can get into these ones. Commissary, don't have a gem, so archived floor plan. Oh look, the dining room. We can eat. Porterhouse steak, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. We don't have a showroom, but we do need to eat. I didn't realize we had gotten 8 in already. That's awesome. Well, that's incredibly lucky for us. I'll take it. Oh, I can't go back in there. I'm gonna lose half my steps again. So we're stuck on the other side of the weight room. It only halves it once? Are you certain? I guess we did go through there multiple times. Oh, locked. Please be something useful. Wow. Let's redraw floor plans. Well, the bedroom isn't going to help us because we can't get into the antechamber. I guess we go to the bunk room? I don't know. Give me something useful. Sleeping mask. Antechamber that we can't get into. It is neat now that we're getting to the antechamber more often. Well, I'm not gonna lie, the dark room kind of spooks me. Archives. We can't go through this one. I think this one was locked. Yeah. I don't think we've ever been this, like, lost for keys. God damn it. This is some bullshit. If this is locked too, I'm just gonna cry. Motherfucker. So that's it. We're just done. Again. I'm pretty sure all of our rooms are out. Guess check security if there are any keys on the ground. Yeah, that's a fair shot. Courtyard and then south. Also, we don't know if the making a wish did anything for us. No keys. Maybe we'll go outside and see if we can make a wish again. We have to go gym, no, corridor, parlor, aquarium, secret passage. Aquarium. The antechamber. So, like, we've read that they require, like, a lever to be pulled, but we don't have the levers yet. I don't know how to get the levers or to find the levers. I think we're still missing information. I don't know how to find them. Make a wish. Well, that's it. We've got 12 steps. No more rooms that we can go into. For my reference, there are no candles that look special in here, so. Oh well. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna stop for tonight. I'm so dizzy, I don't even want to turn my head. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I was so excited for this game to come out. I was at work when I got a message from Monkey being like, oh my god, did you see that Blue Prince came out? And I was like, oh my god. Hey, welcome back. We ended up in this run. It looks like my music's a little loud. It ended up in this run, running out of doors again. We like did not find like any keys, and all the doors ended up being locked. If I show you, no, you can't see. I'm not in the fucking thing. Yeah, this is what the house looked like. It was pretty bad. So many doors were locked, and we just did not have keys. So yeah, but we've got a lot to do tomorrow when we go back and do it again. So yeah, 4 locked doors and 0 available keys. 5 locked doors. Archives, courtyard, west wing, dining room, and weight room all had locked doors. So yeah, I've been really excited to play this game again. It is a lot of locked doors. I was so pissed. And so many of the doors leading up to it needed keys, so we just blew through all of the keys really quickly. Regardless, I've been really excited to play this game ever since I did the demo last year. So we're 7 days in. I really appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. This is a long stream. We're just over 5 hours. So, I love you guys. I will hopefully see some of you tomorrow. I think on my schedule right now I'm to start streaming at 12. So, I'll see you guys then. It'll be a good day. I'll see you tomorrow and we'll play some more Blue Prince, and it's gonna be really, really awesome, and I'm really excited about it. Good night, guys. I hope you guys all have a good night, get some good sleep, and I'll see you later. Bye.